We are live. Oh my goodness, my computer or my Switch was about to fall asleep. That would be a tragedy. Let's make sure that everything is sounding good. Everything is sounding good. Excelente. Okay. Let's do this. What is up, friends, and welcome back or welcome to my cozyverse. Today in Animal Crossing, we are on the new island of Curiosity, which is an Alice in Wonderland inspired theme of the island. I have actually already recorded and I'm in the process of editing the first build that we did, which was decorating the airport entrance to the plaza. So we're gonna actually go ahead and walk through it for you just one more time, just in case you didn't see the video, which if you are watching this, and that means, hey, we've actually already posted the video. And so we are going to walk through and show you here. And I'm probably going to end up re-recording the intro, but that's honestly fine because right now we are just streaming. Today, what we are going to be doing is actually working on the rabbit hole and the beach that, I don't know if you guys have seen the cartoon, but essentially, we are going to be working on the beach where it's the story of the oysters when Tweedledee and Tweedledum tell the story of the walrus tricking the oyster babies to a dinner party that they didn't know that they were the dinner. It was a really dark story that Tweedledee and Tweedledum told in the cartoon, but you know what? It's fine. So without further ado, let's actually go ahead and jump into the rabbit hole and I will show you what I have done here. So right now, this is just set up as like a little hub for me to craft things so that I actually have plenty of energy to make foods. And also a lot of the items like the mushrooms right here and the vine over there, they're actually DIYs. But I do want to show you what I have done in terms of decorating the rabbit hole. We are down the rabbit hole now and we're going to enter the foyer, which right here, as you can see, we have the eat me and the drink me potions right here. And we also have the tiny little door that we are going to have to squeeze our way into. But honestly, you can just pass through this way and jazz hands, we are here. There is the upstairs that I am still working on. We are going to actually skip that, but I'm going to show you where we're going for building. And this is the beach that we are going to be working on. I'm going to call this the Surrealism Beach because it's going to look like it came out of a dream, essentially. And then up this way, we actually have Ruby's house, which is our casted white rabbit because they're always late for the important date. We're going to give Ruby a cute little garden, maybe like over here, and then some orchard trees so that I have the fruit trees. But let's go ahead and actually start by pulling some items from the inventory first, which means I will have to go back into that little room. But this is actually what I have worked on. I'm actually going to pull all of these items just because these were placeholders. And there's the little oysters that are marching their way back into safety on the beach. We have this really cool ship in a bottle right there that I do intend on using. And I do not have any music, so we might end up having to do a couple of Treasure Island dives to get some music discs or whatnot. But we're gonna just go ahead and go back in here. And I don't plan on, like, plan on minimalistically decorate. Well, I may actually change that, but I do plan on decorating this a little bit. And honestly, this area right up here just takes us to the campsite, which we're just going to ignore for right now because we are not focusing on building up this beach right now. That one's going to be for later in the Curiosity series. But yes, there's the melting clock right here, which I thought was such a really cool decal, and the train right here I don't know. It makes me miss Cobbleton. I'm not going to lie. So we have this little stamp right here for Cobbleton. And maybe we should actually get a little jack-o'-lantern to put on this beach to signify Snugglebun, which was my first island that I ever made in Animal Crossing. That would be kind of cute. But let's go ahead and pick some things up. And we're going to actually start with the garden to Ruby's house, the white rabbit, and let's go back here again. We're gonna have all different kinds of clocks, I'm thinking, in that little foyer area. That would be really cool. But first, we're just gonna grab some things really quick. And for editing purposes, I will just cut the scene here. We are going to need the carrots. We are going to need the probably pumpkins, potatoes. Let's just grab everything. I think that will just make a pretty hefty garden. It's not just going to be carrots because I want to be able to have all of my crops. I'm thinking I'm probably going to be spending a couple of months here on Curiosity. So it's going to take a while to finish this island. But let's go ahead and see if we can customize those fences, and then maybe a couple of these lattices would look nice too. And then we may need some of these just to help with separating the neighborhoods. And we're gonna grab a couple of these too, I think. Yeah, we're gonna need to go to a treasure island more than likely to get some flowers, to get some more vines and glowing moss, because I do use a lot of that, or I have used a lot of that already, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and maybe grab, yeah, I'm gonna grab my fruit trees really quick. It's just gonna be one of each. And I'm also going to grab the coconut tree, but I do want to get more coconut trees to place onto the beaches because that would be pretty cool. I have a lot of trees that I have dug up that we may end up placing down later to help with create pathing to the next area, which we're not going to focus on today, but that's honestly okay. Let's see here. I think that might be everything for right now. Oh wait, I may actually go ahead and make a sand dollar and use these circle cushions and actually use like the seashell things on that beach. I think that that could be cute. And we'll just make like a little tea party situation there. Let's see here. I'm thinking we're gonna have to come back and grab some of these items, but I think that we'll come back to those. Let's go ahead and also grab maybe a sandcastle could be cute on that beach. Make this one just look like a pretty stereotypical beach kind of setup situation thing, but maybe add some pathing as well. So I'm just gonna grab this. I'm also gonna grab the shell bed to add to the beach, and this. Yes, that is good. Because I have something special planned for one of the beaches. I'm wanting to use like a majority of like the musical instruments and the horoscope items that you get from Celeste to put onto one beach. So it's going to be like the musical Stargazer beach or something like that. I don't know. I might do that. But anyways, I think that that would be really cute. There's like a marimba. I want to have plenty of opportunities to do like interactive builds or whatnot. So let's see. I think that this would look really cute in the yard, as well as maybe we can put this cute little floaty right in the beach as well. Excuse me, I don't know what's going on with my voice, guys, but I'm losing it today. So let's see here. I think that that's going to be good to start with. We'll probably end up bouncing. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and grab this, and I'm going to see if I can decorate that simple fencing. It looks like a picket fence. If not, yeah, it's not letting me for whatever reason. Okay, so in that case, let's actually go to Harv's Island really quick. And we are going to go and get those fence changed colors because I would like to have a white picket fence. By the way, I don't think that I ran through the plaza yet, but this is the plaza. This goes to the dreamy beach that I plan on having. Hello, Vargas, it looks like you are a first-time chat. Welcome to the stream. We are working on an Alice in Wonderland themed island, very whimsical themed. But welcome, welcome. If you have had a chance to take a look at the stream rules, that would be absolutely awesome if you could. But we are going to actually run to Harv's Island really quick and get some customizations. How is your day going? Okay, we are going to fly. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Yeah, I just started. I did record the entrance and the plaza decorating yesterday, and I plan to actually do some editing tonight so that that video is out by tomorrow. Have you subscribed to the channel yet? If you don't want to miss out on the adventures of Alice in Wonderland, or technically it's Curiosity, then be sure to subscribe. We would love to have you. Yeah, doing a Normcore Island, that's also really cool as well. Nice. Well, I'm glad that we are parallel playing here in Animal Crossing. We love it. Thank you so much for the support. We love having new friends to the Cozyverse. So excited. But no, Normcore is super cool as well. I am actually working on more whimsical. As you can see, I'm dressed up in my Alice in Wonderland outfit, but I love a good Normcore Island as well. Excellent. I'm excited. So yes, let's see here. We are going to, we'll wait to get a haircut, but I do want to check out with Cyrus and I forgot his sweetheart's name, but Reese. Her name is Reese. Okay. But yeah, for whatever reason, it wasn't letting me customize the simple fencing, which I guess that's whatever. Oh, a jungle core. I love that. That's so cool. How unique. All right, so let's go ahead and recolor this fence here. Yes, I sure am looking to get customized. Also, the supervisor, Marcus, my cat, is saying hello to everyone. I do not have a cat cam yet, but it will be something in the future when I actually have a better... I plan on having a little bit of like really detailed areas, but I don't think that I want it to be extremely... I don't want it to be extremely cluttered just because I am very prone to, you know, dealing with claustrophobic and I sometimes get overstimulated by too much stuff. But at the same time, you can't really go wrong with an Alice in Wonderland island. So I have had this island for about a week now. I literally crash course to get my 3 stars. Okay, Wilbur, appreciate you going through this, yada yada. I'm not even reading this because I have done this so many times. Okay, cool. I've had this island for about a week now. So I crash coursed the 3 stars and I rolled credits, I think on Thursday, and then I started terraforming immediately. So this is relatively new. Have you actually checked out the the full tour of Cobbleton. That was my previous island. I believe that that is the most recent video that came out on Friday. So if you haven't had a chance to take a look at that, that one's a Victorian kind of antique style island. So if you enjoy that kind of vibe. But to answer your question, Saitama, this is what the entrance looks like. So I'm trying to keep it spacious, but it's also going to be kind of crazy looking because it's Alice in Wonderland. It's going to be pretty awesome looking. So yes, very whimsical kind of situation. I love all of the bright colors. I think that it screams summertime, and there's these fun kind of items right here too. So that's what this is. And then over here we have oh my goodness, I'm drawing a blank. The plaza, there we go. And the plaza looks like this, but I'm planning on adding some extra details and decorations and things like that. Let's see. Vargas says, let's see, Karen Velasquez Vargas says, you started yours a long time ago, although you stopped playing, but now you're back. Oh, excellent. That's awesome. Yeah, no, definitely take your time with your island, especially if it plans to be your forever island. Yes, I just started over with this island, so I am at 3 stars with this island because I started the new island. If you haven't checked out Cobbleton, then that is my 5-star island that I finished. It's actually, its dream address is available on the video in the description and things like that as well. But let me see, what were we doing? We were going over to Ruby's house to start working on her yard. That's really awesome that you're at 5 stars, Saitama. That's really exciting. Also, if you haven't subscribed yet, be sure to do so. We would love to have you as a part of one of our friendos in the Cozyverse. We have a really friendly community here. So thank you guys for joining the chat today. We love meeting new friends. Let's see. So this is Ruby's house. We've got our little mom rats right here, which they are just a temporary path. I do plan on having them just as like a little stamp on the sides of the path. But let's actually go ahead and start by fixing this path really quick. I do want to change that up. Let's go ahead and actually get into construction mode. Yes, start construction. I was in the middle of downloading more design codes, so if you guys want to just hang tight while I do that. But currently, this is what, let's see, you basically made your spacious and accessible, not too many trees. That's a good idea. Yeah, I don't want to put too many trees down either. I'm more going to focus on like decorations, but because this is going to be like a whimsical cottagecore is how I would describe Curiosity. It's, I mean, it's Alice in Wonderland, so it is going to have a lot of like, a lot of cottagecore vibes, but also, I mean, I don't know how to describe it. It's just very whimsical and magical looking. But this is the design codes that I have currently. I will make sure that in the video descriptions, I do actually have the design codes posted. So be sure to stay tuned if you guys find something. Like I just found this design code by a really talented artist on Pinterest, and I'll make sure to post that. But I was going to actually use this to line the path. I'm thinking what we'll do is maybe we should use, actually I was going to use a pink dirt looking, well, it's kind of like a stardust path that is very similar to the path that they used in the cartoon. So we're gonna actually go ahead and get that down, which I'm going to show that in just a moment here. I was about to download that, so let's do this. Let's do criteria. Oh, I'm sorry, it's not a criteria search. I hope that everybody is having a really lovely day. Mine has been very chill so far. Just been doing a little bit of housework and things like that, but today we are focusing on the stream for the next 3 hours or so. So my island is called CuriosiTea. Here, I'll type it in the chat so that you can see it. It's very clever. So one of her catchphrases is Curiouser and Curiouser. So instead of a Y, we chose to title Curiosity as titled as this. So I think that I don't know. I just thought it was really great because, you know, it's curiosity as in like tea parties and stuff. And there's going to be lots of tea parties scattered throughout the whole island and things like that. 8, 7, 6, whoops. 2. Let's see what this pulls up. But it's called Curiosity because it seemed more Alice in Wonderland themed. Creekville. Oh, that's really cool. I love that for a normcore island. That's a really pretty name. Let's see here. So we are looking for, yes, it's this kind of path. I really liked this path. Riverway. I love that name as well. That's awesome. We're gonna go ahead and download this pink path because it looks very whimsical. And maybe I should, I don't know if I want to download the clouds that they have here. I think that that would be really cool as well. Maybe, I mean, I have plenty of space as well. So let's see, there's also these corners. Is that the same corners as... Those are different corners. Oh. Okay. And I'll make sure to have this posted in the video description as well so that you guys can copy this down because I will share those codes. But let's save these because I think that this is going to be like our path to quite a few different places on Curiosity. But I'm excited to have you guys as a part of the adventure. I love the little sparkles that's in the dirt. Look at that. I guess it's technically stardust. That makes sense. How cute. There are so many talented artists in this game. I swear. It's not even funny. Let's go ahead and save this guy. Beautiful. Okay, bye, Marcus. Marcus is my cat. If you want to see cute cat pictures, you can totally see them in the posts that I've done. I've posted a couple of Marcus. He's my supervisor, guys. Do you guys have pets at home? If you don't have pets, then what is your favorite animal? Also, I forgot to actually type in the question of the day, which the question of the day, I suppose, is question of the day. What is your favorite animal? There we go. You have a cat and his name is Pepper. That's adorable. Let's see. I actually lost track of where I was at. Oh no. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Excellent. Oh, okay. So we need the right side and we also need the centerpiece as well. Right side. Excellent. Yes, Marcus is also a boy. He's a little domesticated panther. He's just a black cat with a little badge of courage on his throat. It's so cute. Okay, there's the center. Beautiful. Okay, there's those, and then we are gonna go ahead and get this one. And we also need to get the other ends as well. So we're gonna download these because these are different corners. Let's see here. Satama Level says, I basically made yours. You basically made yours spacious, accessible, not too many trees. I used some decorations from Halloween at the end of the hotel, but oh, I love that. I love using the Halloween decorations. That's a really cool theme. I like it. Very neat. Do you have like an Instagram for your islands that you like take pictures of it or whatever? Squirrel villagers are also awesome, by the way. That's really cute. There we go. I think that might be all of those pink codes. We could also probably snag these cloud pieces, potentially. Excuse me. Do I want to grab the clouds? It's an Alice in Wonderland themed island, guys. So do you think that I should actually grab this really cute cloud design or just not worry about it? I actually don't blame you. That's actually why a majority of the people that I chat with on here, I prefer to have them where they like have a verified email and things like that, especially on my Twitch, because I've had a couple of bots that come and spam my chats and things like that. It's really annoying. So I can understand with that, Saitama. That makes sense. I think, so what we'll do is we'll save this. I really do like this cloud, though. I think that could be a good area. Maybe in, like, the golden afternoon area, maybe. I don't know. Let's come back to this cloud design, potentially. I may not use it. Well... yeah, we're gonna come back to that because I want to make sure that I have plenty of time, like I have plenty of slots available. Let's actually take a look and see how many I have left. Oh, wow. Well, that's filled up very quickly. So we probably are going to want to make sure that we have these places available. Yeah. So let's go ahead and let's start on the pink path here. We will start with opening this up, and let's get this guy down. And looks good so far. I think what we'll do is, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Jump up this way. And I'm actually gonna go ahead and close this off just because I want to only have like a 2x2 path, if that makes any sense. Actually, let's maybe do something like this instead. Let's see. Does anyone else find it annoying that the rescue service won't drop you at the hotel? Also, imagine if we could... oh my god, if we could grow strawberries and blackberries, I would make a strawberry-themed island. That would be amazing. I mean, you can still technically do a strawberry-themed island. It's just not going to have, like, the crops. To answer your question, Karen, I actually have a Switch... I have both. I have a Switch 1 and 2, but I am currently playing on the Switch 2. I commandeer my boyfriend's Switch all of the time, and I mean, he doesn't seem to be bothered by it. But let's go ahead and we're gonna bring the path up this way. And we will need to probably do some corners here really quick. So let's do this. Up, over, and that could be good. So yeah, my boyfriend loves to stay up to date on like all of the new gaming tech. He's a really big gamer himself. So thank you. You will not miss out on the new content. Just save up for it, I suppose. Or maybe like when they do come out for like, you could buy maybe a used one potentially. When that comes out, of course. But let's see here. I think that we can actually go ahead. Let's do something different. We're gonna do center pathing first, I think. And we're gonna actually have to do the pathway leading this way as well. So we'll change that up, but let's just make this happen. Then we're probably gonna just do like a single path going up. Yes. Okay. Neat. Let's add in a couple of corners here. I also want to change up some of these corners to make them a little bit different, maybe. Whoops. Like this. And then there's also different designs. It is not morning, and where I live, I actually am in evening time right now, which if it's morning time for you, I mean, then good morning. No, it's all good. No, it is not morning anymore for me. Let's see. Do we want to do like a two path maybe? I don't know. How would I feel? Also, thank you for the follow. My friend, that's so sweet of you. Welcome to the cozyverse. I think that what we'll do, let's see, can we, whoops. What would this look like if I were to do that situation like this? And then that might actually look better. Actually, I don't like that. Oh, okay, so I time traveled not too long ago so that I could actually have better, because today's the 3rd. However, I think that the morning light is much better, and it says May 9th because I forgot to time travel back to today's date, because when it was initially, like, to say the least, I've been doing a lot of like moving around and terraforming and replacing places and things like that. Let's see. You requested it to Nintendo. Does anybody find... Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I reread that. Does anyone else find it annoying that the rescue service won't drop you to the hotel? Maybe you'll add that to the next patch, potentially, Saitama. That'd be really cool. Also, imagine if we could grow strawberries and blackberries for DI recipes. I 100% agree with that. This would be so amazing if we could get blackberries and strawberries. I love strawberries in real life. They're delicious. I think that could be good. Your island is set to 2061. That's so crazy. How funny. I think that if I were to do something like this, maybe, or what if I... Let's see, I get it that time travel all the time to the Nook Miles from New Year's Glitch. Oh, yeah. If you don't know what I mean. No, I get it. Like, it's funny. Let's see. What if we were to do something like that? That actually, I feel like that needs to be shifted over just a tad bit, just a hair. Get it? Because, you know, we're talking about the white rabbit, because a hair. I'm sorry, I'm being punny, guys. So let's see here. We're gonna get crazy with it. Infinite Nook miles. That would be incredible. As a matter of fact, is there a better way? Oh wait, what if I were to use these? What would this look like? Whoops, that's not what I meant. That is a little too angular. If you guys check out Laura's Gaming, I know that she has really good treasure islands. It's very organized. On most of her treasure, like, I don't know if you guys do treasure island diving. Sometimes it's helpful for me, but you know what? As a matter of fact, I think what we're gonna do, I'm struggling here with this pathing. Oh my goodness. I think we're gonna just go ahead and fill that in. And then what we'll do is we'll actually use these corners potentially. Ooh, yeah, that looks good. Okay, I like that. And then we'll do it the same on the other side. And then maybe what we can do is just to have like an open... You don't have... Oh, that's okay. I mean, you don't need Nintendo Online to have fun with Animal Crossing. It is very reasonably very reasonably priced. I think it's like maybe $3.99 a month potentially for like a single player. So it's very reasonable if like you're able to swing like an extra $3 in your budget or whatever. It's very convenient. I think we'll actually go ahead and fill this guy in here. Yes. I want to corner this guy up here. Just because I like weirdly shaped paths sometimes. I think that it gives a unique vibe. Oh yeah, that looks so cool. I love this. Okay, so let's go ahead and add some corner bits now to finish up this pathing here. Awesome. If you need a specific villager, just get an amiibo for it. Oh yeah, no, you can like, I don't know if you guys are familiar with like maybe secondhand stores, or there's also, what is it called, guys? An amiibo scanner. I forgot what it's called, but there's like these things where you're able to like basically have all of your amiibos in one set, like one path, or I'm sorry, it's like a device, if that makes any sense. I don't know what to call it. I want to change this path because I don't like how that looks. What is it called? An amiibo scanner, or... Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, I like how this looks. And then what we can do is we can actually do that. Hey, welcome to the chat, Tanner. Just to let my friendos know, everybody, we have a multi-stream, so I am streaming on Twitch and on YouTube. So if you guys aren't seeing some people pop up in the chats, it's because some people are chatting on Twitch. If you guys want to join us on Twitch so that things are a little less confusing, you're totally welcome to, but no pressure. But I am talking to both people from Twitch and on YouTube as well. We are working currently, to answer your question, Tanner, we are making really good progress. We are working on the we're working on the White Rabbit's garden, which our casted White Rabbit is Ruby, of course. But I don't know, did I show you guys the entrance to Cobbleton? I'm sorry, not Cobbleton, to Curiosity. But this is going to be the Surrealism Beach. Let me just show you really quick one more time, because I'm getting some new people popping on. So, of course, we've got the parlor here where, you know, you've got the tiny door, and then we've got the cookies and the drink me. Yeah. So I'm going to show you guys the plaza really quick one more time for those popping in. Thank you, thank you. But I have time traveled to a different day, so we have KK on the island right now. But this is the plaza currently. This is going to be taking us to another beach that we'll work on later in the Curiosity series, but very Alice in Wonderland coded. This is the entrance. There's Ruby right there. How sweet. But this is the entrance that leads us to the airport, which I absolutely adore. It looks very whimsical. Jazz hands. And then also there's the flag for your viewing pleasure. Yes. So this is supposed to give like a... it's supposed to help direct you to go through the story of Wonderland, but essentially what you want to do is you can like run around this way and things like that, and you'll be able to like access this beach as well so that you can go and nosy around. Currently there's nothing going on, but I'm gonna have like the museum on the upper level up here. But it's supposed to direct you to actually take the rabbit hole, and you're going to like walk your way through. Essentially, it's going to be a hybrid between... Thank you. It's going to be like a hybrid between the Tim Burton Alice in Wonderland and the actual Alice in Wonderland cartoon. So thank you, thank you. This is supposed to be, I think that it closely resembles the rabbit hole room where there's like the tiny door right there that she tries to like squeeze through. And yes, it's going to be very, I'm calling it whimsical cottagecore is how I am describing Curiosity. So if you're not familiar with Alice in Wonderland, it's very whimsical and magical looking. But this is where we left off. I actually really quick want to put a pathway leading up this way. I may grab a couple of trees. But we're gonna start by doing a little bit of pathing up this way and fix things up just a tad bit. I'll fix this area right here, so do not be alarmed that it's just not making much sense right now. We'll make it work. We'll make things make sense. But I am super excited. Yes, I am. I am live on Twitch as well as YouTube. So if you want to join us on Twitch, just because, you know, I am talking to other people as well on Twitch and YouTube, you can totally join us on there as well. But no pressure if you want to just hang out on YouTube. I will be still on YouTube, of course. So we're gonna go, let's see, this way and just make a really wonky looking path because it's supposed to be very whimsical. Go this way, then back one more directional up. Jazz hands. And I think that this is actually where we're going to leave the path. I may change the path really quick, but first I want to add some edges here. Yes, absolutely. Peak whimsy. I like that. Okay, let's actually go ahead and we are going to use this side piece, I think. To join those, we're going to add a corner right here. Beautiful. Okay. And let's do don't think that I like that. What happens if I do this? And then I do a different corner. So that I have quite a few on Twitch right now. Like I said, I'm a pretty small channel both on Twitch and on YouTube. So yeah, she's a small channel, but she's growing. She's growing. Let's see. What if I do this? Is that going to help it? Yes, that kind of fixes it. Let's see here. I think we should probably change that like that. And then what we'll do is I'll actually bring the path up just a tad bit. The Cheshire Cat and the Wicked Witch. What do you mean Wicked Witch custom designs? Like, are you talking about this path right here? Like the Queen of Hearts? The Queen of Hearts is gonna go in the upper corner. So really quick, if you see the little heart, do you see the little heart pond that's in the upper right-hand corner? That's where I plan on having the Queen of Hearts up in that area. Then I also have the White Queen. So there's going to be 2 castles on this island, which is going to be really nifty. So I'm going to be using that a little bit further up in the upper area of the island. And then the Cheshire Cat pathing. I'm trying to figure out what you mean by that. I don't have Cheshire Cat pathing yet. I'm probably going to end up putting the Cheshire Cat maybe... Where do I want to put their house? I'm trying to figure that out as I go. I know, thank you. I have had a lot of extra time on my hands. I'm not going to lie. This week, like, it was just me working like a mad woman to finish up Cobbleton, and then I had the video out, and I'm just like, you know what? We're good to go, actually. So I started immediately working on Curiosity, and I literally crash coursed my way through this 3 stars. And I rolled credits, I believe on like Thursday or whatever. A majority of my terraforming, I was just sitting and listening to like creepypastas. And thank you. My terraform is still a work in progress, but let's see. We're gonna bring the pathway up this way. I could probably add. So to help with answering your question, Saitama, a little bit more, I think what we're gonna do is right over here, just to help with like giving you guys intuition into my vision. This is going to be the Mad Hatter Tea Party up this way. And then I'm going to have a, what's it called? Nice, get some coffee. I don't have the roost just yet, but I'm thinking I might add Filbert, which is going to be our caterpillar, like the blue caterpillar. And then I'm also going to have the Cheshire Cat up here, potentially. So this is going to be like the golden afternoon area where like she's talking to like all of the flowers and things like that. And then we are going to have the White Queen's castle up top here on this cliff. And then we'll probably end up having the Cheshire Cat because it's first she runs into the caterpillar, and then she runs into the Cheshire Cat. So the Cheshire Cat is going to be kind of between the White Queen and then the Queen of Hearts, which the Queen of Hearts is going to be over there. But as you can see, I have made a very wide river, so I can't jump over there currently because I have no tools. I was really just planning on working on like terraforming and pathing today, and then decorating the White Rabbit's house. So we're gonna stay over to the White Rabbit just for a little while longer, and then we'll see where else we can go because I'm also recording for the video. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support, Saitama. We love having a new friendo to the Cozyverse. So welcome, welcome. we're gonna go ahead and we're also going to put a diagonal bit right here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh dear. Maybe this bit will look better. Yes, that's better. Okay. And then we'll actually do a diagonal path right here. That's not what I meant to do. Oh my goodness. Okay. So what we're going to do is I'm also going to be like, to help with creating a sense of direction, I'm going to be adding some more fences in up this way, if that makes any sense. And we're going to do like a lot of trees and things like that. Yes, the silly community. Oh my gosh, this island is perfect for the silly community. So funny. You guys make my day. I hope that everybody is having a really lovely day. I'm sending you guys all positive energy to wherever you need in your life. And yes, we're just having a grand old time, my friends. Love, love, love this. Okay. So now let's go ahead and we are going to, let's see, putting the picnic and the Mad Hatter outside of the museum. Oh my goodness, right? That would be amazing. I also have the Mad Hatter not too far from the Able Sisters, which I don't know if you saw, but on the map, I have the Able Sisters right here. So she's not too far from the Mad Hatter Tea Party. And then I do plan on having a really cute like picnic area, which the museum is gonna be, I don't know if you see like the division that is close to the plaza. There's like the northern area and then there's like the southern part. I don't know how to describe it, but I am going to have the museum in, I wish I could like send pings to show you what I mean, but I plan on having the museum on the upper level. So if you see like the stairs, like there's a stairs marker that is down towards the southern beach. I plan on having that close by on the museum area there. So I don't know if that makes any sense. I'm not being very articulate, guys. So... But yes, I hear you loud and clear with having picnic areas. I plan on having like tea party picnic areas everywhere on this island. It's going to be quite lovely. So, yes, indeed. Let's go ahead and we're going to just keep bringing this pathway up and then over. I'm also going to fix that edge right here too. Perfect. Okay. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Is everybody having sunny weather like it is in the Animal Crossing world? Is everybody having sunny weather today like it is on Curiosity? If so, I hope that you guys will have lovely weather very soon. The yellow brick, there is no yellow brick road in Alice in Wonderland, my friend. That one's in the Wizard of Oz. But I will make sure to add that when I do a Wizard of Oz themed island. Very clever. Currently making a farm. Oh, fun. That's actually what I'm about to do for the White Rabbit, is they're going to have a little garden area. But yeah, the yellow brick road is in a different movie, my friend. That's in the Wizard of Oz. This is Alice in Wonderland. It's a different story. But I will make sure that the yellow brick road is in a different, it's on the Wizard of Oz island. So let's see. Today it was raining and thundering in the morning, but then no. Okay, so it's kind of cloudy out. Well, I mean, we like a good rainy moment sometimes, as long as it's not like 2 or 3 days in a row, right? But yeah, it's currently sunny and very hot where I am living at, but I hope that it was, you know, not extremely loud thunder. I don't know. Are you guys like the type of people as well where like thunder, like really loud thunder gets kind of scary? Oh my gosh, I love Wicked the musical. It's one of my favorites. I think that Ariana Grande, and what was her name? Cynthia. Her last name completely escapes my mind, but I love both. I'm a really huge musical theater fan. I was raised in the theater, and I actually taught in my mom's music studio. So you will hear me sing just randomly. Foggy weather on your island. I see, I see. Yes. But we love musicals. You will hear me occasionally just break out into song in my Switch, or I'm sorry, not my Switches, my what are they called? My streams. There we go. That's the word. Ervino. Oh, thank you. Yes, Cynthia Ervino. Thank you. I was having a hard time with remembering her last name. Ah, okay. What am I trying to do? Awoken by thunder, and my lord, you have to... Understandable. Yeah, no, that has to be really loud. Favorite Wicked song? Ooh, I really love Defying Gravity and For Good. Those are probably my two favorites. What about you? I was a really huge sucker for like their costuming. They did so good with the costumes. I love it. Like all of the musical. I actually, when I was a teenager, my mom took me and my sister to go and see Wicked on Broadway. And I will tell you, it is so life-changing. It's a gorgeous musical. I love me a good Wizard of Oz. Let's see, have you been... I have been good. Thank you for asking, Tanner. I have been really good. I am starting with some new piano students next week, which is really awesome. I know. Oh my gosh. Look at us. All of our friends here. We're all having so much in common, geeking out over Wicked. That's great. You're mine or no good need. Oh, that one's a really good song too. All of the music. I think that Steven Schwartz did such a good job with the musical. Yes. Let's see. I think what we're going to do now is we're going to actually transition this path rather than making it continually wide. We're going to leave this area open like this for right now, and we'll fix this up later because I want to go back to the white rabbit. And what I want to do is I want to place down that shell entrance. Actually, instead of the shell entrance, maybe we should actually use the Bunny Day. I do have the... Where is the Bunny Day arch? Did I not grab the Bunny Day arch? Oh my goodness. I am such a silly girl. I see all of the shell things. I do not see the bunny. Well, here, I have the wooden arch right here. Should I use the Bunny Day arch, guys? Or should I use... Excuse me. Should I use the shell arch to go to the beach? Customizing the island tune to match Defying Gravity. I could probably do that in like, I can do a YouTube short of that and try and compose that. Currently, I have it as like Lavender's Blue. That's the island tune. Bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 ba. That's what the island tune is. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Lavender's Blue, but Defying Gravity is a really good option as well. I agree with that. That one could be a really good one for I can't speak English. For Alice in Wonderland. Get something out. I was going to grab the Bunny Day arch, and I need your guys' help choosing whether or not I should use the shell. Should I use the shell arch? Or should I use, oh wait, I have an idea. What if I use the shell arch to transition us to the, I don't like how that's arranging. Yes, okay, so I had Merrily We Go Along for Cobbleton, which is the, what is it, how does it go? Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. So I think that what we'll do is let's maybe do, how do I want to do the arch for the bunny day? Oh, you know what? We can actually use the bunny day wreath for, I do Treasure Islands. I haven't figured out how to use Nookazon yet. Yes, yes, indeed, indeed. Let's see here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. No! Okay, well, you know what? I think that what would be a really good idea is if we use the Bunny Day arch for the Mad Hatter Tea Party. So what we're gonna do is let's put down the Bunny Day arch here just as a placeholder, because look how colorful and birthday coded this is. It looks kind of like really crazy Easter balloon, or I'm sorry, not Easter, really crazy like balloons or whatever for like a birthday party or whatnot. I think that this is really cute. So yeah, let's just put this here. And then what we'll do is we will, yes, right? So we're gonna keep the shell arch here, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna cinch the entrance here by doing something like this. And then what we'll do is we'll place the shell arch here. Because I do have a couple of shell furniture items. Doesn't that look great, guys? I think so. Then what we'll do is we're going to do a picket fence on the side of their house. I'm thinking like right here. And it's gonna be a relatively small garden. Then back this way. That's too small of a garden, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I feel about that. I think I need a bigger garden. Yeah, it needs to be a bigger garden. Okay, so here's what I am deciding. I actually had the trees placed. Let me show you the ideas that I have, because I want to place down... Oh, I need to actually get my shovel. That would be useful, wouldn't it, to plant things? Hide a pipe near the entrance to act as the rabbit's hole that teleports you to the queen's castle. Oh, that's clever. I like that idea. I will have to do that when I'm actually decorating the queen's castle. So stay tuned for another stream when we do the queen's castle. But let's get something out, and we need to grab the shovel. We'll just go ahead and use this one up, but let's place down all of my trees because I have so many. Whoops. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna place down, let's see. What if I do like the, is she just, look at Tia being awesome. Isn't she just, she's just watering all of the flowers. She's so adorable. Look at her. I do have a schedule for streaming. On Sundays, it's between 5 to 8 p.m. We may stream a little bit longer today, potentially. And sometimes I go over on schedule. But then on Wednesdays, I stream from 12:30 to 2:30. And then on Fridays, it's the same situation. Let's see, that's too much space for... how do I want to do this? Let's see. For the Mad Hatter Tea Party, use large teapot with mismatched chairs, a velvet stool, log chair to give. I love that idea. Saitama, I am going to add that to the plan. That's awesome. I love that idea so much. I think, would it look okay if I were to do like one space apart from the trees? I think so. What would this look like? If anything, I can always just go and get myself a little snackington. Is that too close? I don't like that. Let's go and get a little snackington really quick from my wardrobe. I am going to definitely do mismatched chairs and things like that at the Mad Hatter Tea Party. That is adorable. Let's get something out, and we're going to grab a little snackington. I hope everybody has had delicious foods today. We're gonna grab one of the carrot cakes, actually. And I need to move that tree, because that was bothering me. Eat. Perfect. Lovely. Move this tree over. So yes, I think that probably 2 spaces apart is going to be better. I think, like right here. Oh, wait, what if I do like 3 fruit trees? So what I can do, let's see, I have another idea. You should white and red roses. That's perfect. Yes, I actually think I'm gonna do that. That would be so funny at the Queen's Castle. Let's see here. And then we're gonna plant another, can we plant a tree this close to the cliff? I don't think we can. We might have to move that. And honestly, that's okay. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna grab one more cherry tree just so that it's symmetrical. I like symmetry in my builds. So we're gonna grab one more of the cherry trees because cherry trees are actually the Curiosity native tree. So we're gonna do another cherry tree over here. Can I plant the cherry tree this close? Paint the roses red. What an odd thing to say. I love that. Currently, her catchphrase is... Yeah, that's too close. Okay, so let's move one up this way, and that should work. Actually, is that... Yes, that's perfect. Okay, so currently her catchphrase... My Alice's catchphrase is Curiouser and Curiouser, but honestly, I actually like the... Paint the roses red. What an odd thing to say. That's so clever. Then we'll do orange. I must have plucked the cherries from that poor tree. I might end up going and getting... Let's actually go find a cherry tree that actually has... cherries on it, because that one is barren currently. Let's get something out. Let's find another cherry tree. I do have little standees. Let me show you these standees, guys. Hold on a minute. I found these standees on Pinterest that you can actually like look through. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Let's just rotate this guy so you can see this darling thing. Isn't this wild? And then I also have like the ace of clubs and spades and the diamonds as well. So I plan on using that in the Queen's Garden. It's gonna look so cool. Yes. So we've got all of the bases covered. Let's go ahead and plant that other cherry tree. Hopefully the one that I grabbed is actually going to have cherries on it. It does not. That is annoying. Why are you doing that? Oh my goodness. Why? Thank you. Let's go ahead. What's going on? Guys, okay, you know what? We're just gonna grab a whole bunch of cherry trees and I'm gonna grab an extra snackington, and then you guys can laugh at me while I try and actually find a cherry tree that has cherries on it. What is going on? Did I just rob all of these poor cherries? Or wait, what if it's just like something that happens where I place it into the inventory? What about this one? There we go. Huzzah! Okay, see, that looks so good. And then what we can do is we can do like some sort of... Let's do the simple wood fence. Maybe like right here. Could be good. And then we'll just bring it, whoops, this way. I don't know. I just think that the white picket fence is very white rabbit coded. I think we can actually go ahead and bring this around this way. And what does that look like? Do we need one more? Can we even fit one more there? Oh, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I think that... Yeah, that's done. So now we need to do white fences. Do we need to do one more over? I think we need to fix this pathing. Because I need to bring this white picket fence over just a hair more, a little bit more. Potentially. Because I want things to make sense so that like when it's connecting like right here. So let me explain this to you better. We're gonna do something like that, I think. So I need to bring the pathway out a little bit more this way. So we're gonna go this way. Yes? I don't know. Oh my goodness. Do we need to... I'm gonna figure this out, guys. Hold, please. Okay, there we go. So let's go ahead and we'll bring this up maybe like one more diagonal. And there we go. Okay, that makes sense. Perfect. Then we'll do this guy here. Beautiful. And then what we can do is we can actually just bring the pathway up, maybe, or something. There we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and we're gonna bring this guy this way. Then we'll have to actually adjust this pathing here. Thank you guys for your patience while I figure out the pathing. That's always something that's a pain in the behind when it comes to like figuring it out. There's gonna be a lot of like placing and then dropping and things like that. So place it this way. Then we'll do something like this. And I am meaning for it to look kind of wonky because I want it to look very whimsical. So we're gonna bring the pathway up like that, and that should work. Oh, good, it meets. Okay, and then what we'll do is we're going to meet it with the other side here. Excelente. Beautiful. Okay, so that looks so much better. And then what we can do is we can actually go back to these fences here. Jump. Perfect. And then we'll just go up this way, which means maybe we should actually move those trees over so that it helps with like the border per se. Know what I mean? We could actually get rid of these fences and then place this down. Okay, I have an idea, but it's gonna require me to go and get another snackington. I am going to grab this, get something out. We are going to go down. I'm going to have to do some cooking, I have a feeling. I don't know if I have a recipe for a peach pie, but I do have a recipe for the thumbprint cookies. So we have more snackingtons. And then we are going to move these trees over really quick as well. That's not what I meant to do. Because this gives plenty of space for us to like maybe add some really cute looking furniture out in the white rabbit's yard. You know what I mean? We could also do a double hedge fence potentially. Or do you think that I'm probably that's too much. Let's just do the I hope that's not too close to the cliff. That would bum me out. That is too close to the cliff. Okay. Maybe actually do the first tree here. 1, 2. Too close. Yes, that looks good. Okay, so let's start with tree first. Awesome. Then orange. Awesome. Then last one is apple. Excellent. Then what we can do is we can actually take some of these simple wood fences to build like a little enclosure for the garden right here. So let's start by maybe bringing it over this way. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that actually. I have decided. We might want to... We might want to actually just use the dirt path, and then what we'll do is do something like this. And we can always do like... Oh wait, we could do like a 4x4. How do I want to do this? Because I'm thinking what we could do is we could do like some sort of garden bed situation. That could be really cute. Or maybe we just want to do carrots for the... I have myself in a pickle. How do I want to do this? Because I kind of want to put like a little garden patch of carrots like right here. I think that would be really cute. Then maybe we can have a couple of like quote unquote planter boxes like right here potentially. This is so complicated. I think that what we're gonna do instead is oh my gosh, I'm stumped. Cause I don't have enough space to do like the 4x4 garden, like 4 of these 4x4s, like right here. Unless I move the orchard over, which I could move the orchard over. But the reason why I had those trees over there was to help with the separation of the area, if that makes any sense. So the fencing area here as well is also kind of wonky because of how I have this fenced off. And that's on purpose because it's supposed to help with closing up the area. So what I think I'm gonna do is move these guys. And we're going to probably I don't see now I'm actually second guessing myself with the pathing, this pink pathing as well. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay. Well, that's a problematic. What if I like this pathing, but honestly, I'm second guessing it. I don't think that I want to do it. Oh no. Okay. Maybe my issue is the time of day. It's just, it's not as cottagecore coded as I want. So, okay. Okay, I'm having a crisis here. Oh, I mean, it's not a crisis, I guess. We're gonna get rid of the path, guys, because I think that I need to do a dirt path. I want this color toned down, and unfortunately, this is just not the tone that I want. It's too bright. So, hang tight. We're gonna consort the Pinterest and see what other options there are really quick, because I'm not having it. Maybe we can just do like a natural kind of dirt rather than... We could also technically use the mushroom path as well, but I don't want the mushroom path everywhere. You know what I mean? So here's what I think we're gonna do. We're gonna get a custom dirt path, and we're gonna go from there, and we're gonna try and gussy up the dirt path with... Okay, we're gonna gussy up this dirt path. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's overwrite that pink path. Access the portal. Hang tight, guys. Thank you for your patience, Karen. I really appreciate that. So it's not, I like the pink sparkle star path. However, it's just not the vibe that I'm wanting to go for. I think it's too bright. So, and I mean, I want bright colors and things like that, but I don't want it to be like a main focal point, if that makes any sense. So I have a design here that I've used before previously for a dirt path, and I may change my mind in the future, but I think that this is going to be probably for the better, because I'm planning on using a lot of in-game items like flowers and things like that. So we're gonna use this, and I'll show you what I mean. If I can, I hope that this creator still yeah, okay, so this creator still technically has the dirt path. Good, okay. It's just dispersed all over the place. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and overwrite the pink really quick. Because, like, you see even the mushrooms, they're kind of more toned down. And they also have more detail to it. You're going to have the same situation with your terraforming for your farm since... Yeah. No, understandable, completely, can relate. So we're going to just... What we're going to do is we're going to overwrite this. And we're going to use dirt pathing rather than the cartoon pink color, because I want it to be more whimsical cottagecore is how I've been describing this. So we're gonna stick to that theme, and we're gonna keep it look a little more low-key, and we're gonna add in a couple of different dirt kind of styles and things like that. So let's save. Okay. I have a feeling that this is probably going to tone down that area a little bit better, and then I may not overthink my gardening as much then. And I can also do like smaller plots potentially. Like, I don't even have to do like I can do like multiple different villagers have their own garden paths and things like that. So it could be good to like disperse the different gardens in different areas of the island potentially. I don't know. I'll think about that, but I like the idea of having the carrot farm for Ruby. So let's do that. Save. Okay, this is gonna look so much better because it's already on the palette, the custom designs palette. It already looks a little bit better. Okay, and then we're gonna do different corner bits. Let's change this. There's a lot of different like dirt options, so I'm probably gonna get all of those and probably just use all of them potentially. Because I've previously used this for when I've done like a pumpkin patch, and it is so versatile, like this dirt path is, how dispersed it is and things like that. Okay. And I'm probably gonna end up culling some of this as well, potentially. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So, let's see here. There's also these two dirt path types as well. That's a little bit more dispersed. Oh my gosh, the little Stitches sand print. That's so cute. There's also these right here too, which could be good. And there's those. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and see what this is already looking like, and we're gonna fix some things here and there. I guess we can also save some of these. Are these supposed to be rocks? Those look like those are rocks. Oh, that's really clever. Okay, so we're gonna come back to that design, and we're going to take a look at this new path and see if that fixed the problem. Oh my goodness, this hurts my eyes less. Okay, see, this looks a lot more natural, and I can also change some of these paths to disperse just a tad bit. So I'm liking this a little bit more. Let's go ahead and change these edges really quick. Okay. Whoops. Okay, yeah. See, this is a lot more what I envisioned in terms of like the cottage core. It's a lot more natural, and it also gives me opportunity to use like the flower path. Like for example, I have this kind of flower path to help with like filling out the area. Let's see how this looks in tandem to... Okay, yeah, see, this looks so much better, I think. See, in tandem to this path, we could weave this up potentially. That could be good. Okay. Yes. Okay. So we can actually use some of these flowers as a little bit more of like a, how do I describe it? An accent per se. Like there's this little tuft right here that could be really cute to put there. Yes, and we could also maybe get some like mini white clovers or something. But see, I feel like this is already looking a bit better. Yeah. And then what we can do is let's place down that shell or those two hedge bits right here. And we'll put that shell arch back. So much better. Yeah, that hurts my eyes less. Okay, so then another thing that we could do maybe is to section off some of this area. What we could do is we could actually maybe we could move those trees. And we could do like some sort, no, I have decided against. Oh wait, I have an idea though. What if we actually just have cherry trees planted throughout the whole island? Because it's like the natural tree. So what we could do is let's grab the apple and let's grab the oranges. We'll plant the apples and oranges here in the White Rabbit's garden. And we'll just have wild cherry trees growing on the island. That could also look really good, and that could also help with feeding into the see, we can leave that cherry tree right here, and then we can actually have all of this space right here. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. We appreciate having you as a part of our Cozyverse. Welcome to the community. See, we have all of this real estate now to be able to have a really gorgeous what's it called? A flower bed. I'm sorry, a garden bed. So we can actually, let me show you. Because I have this really cool, like the plain lights that we can do. So if we separate this, whoops, maybe like stick that there. And then we have another entrance right here. And then what we can do is we'll build upwards and we'll build over and we'll build over. See, and we've got all of this space, which I think is plenty of room. We could add like a little tiny storage shed like right here in the corner, which makes so much sense. And then we may have, see, Tia just plopped down. She's making herself at home, which is totally fine. I am not upset about that at all. Let's see here. Where is that item? We may have to go and actually grab the item that I'm talking about. You guys know the plain party lights that I'm talking about? Get something out. Let's go ahead and show you what I mean. It's gonna be so darling. Let me show you. Yeah, it's this right here. And then we'll actually go ahead and grab this and we'll move that over to the White Rabbit. And what we could do is we could also get a really cute hay bale or something. That's what I've done previously. So let's put this down. Cute. And then we'll stick this over here. Gorgeous. Love it. Stunning. I'm so sorry, Tia, but you're in my way, my friend. Here, I'll move out of your way. Which way are you going? You're gonna sit under the cherry tree? Sounds good. Okay, so let's go ahead and we're going to place down this party lights. Not like that. Whoopsies. And we'll stick this here. Oh, we could even like expand probably. Let's just shove, shove, shove. Look how cute that is. Love it. And then Miss Tia, you are in my way. Unfortunately, I'm about to make some really cute garden beds for Ruby, but oh, she's moving. See, she heard me. All of my villagers are just the best. It's so cute. then what we'll do is let's just do like maybe where we have like one single row. So Miss Tia, again, you're in my way. Excuse me, my friend. I'm sorry. We'll just hope that she moves. Oh my goodness. My love, I don't mean to shove you, but you gotta move. Whoops! I'm just tripping over. I feel like there was something I've been meaning to tell you, Teacup. Well, I love her catchphrase is Teacup. That is so Wonderland coded. Oh well, it's gone. That's okay, that's me too. I have ADHD. It's a common thing for me to just saying hi. It's a very common thing for me to forget what I was talking about. You can totally laugh at me. It's okay. Jazz hands. See, that looks so good. I love this. This little area here. Okay, so what we'll do then is let's go ahead and we're gonna dig up a whole bunch of places. Let's maybe start with like the largest crops in the back, maybe like right here. And we'll plant down maybe let's plant the wheat down. And we'll do 2 wheat. And then what we'll do is we'll put the 2 sugar cane, I think. I just felt like talking. Let's just chat, I guess. Today's Saturday. Well, I mean, technically it's Sunday, but excellent. Okay. So let's see here. Okay, she moved. Good. So now let's go ahead and plant, whoops, not the tomatoes, some of the sugar cane. We'll plant 2 of the sugar cane, I think. Now we're on the right track, my friends. This build is going to look so cute. And then we might actually start working on a little bit of like the Wonderland pathing and things like that. Haven't spent time decorating, mostly terraforming. That's okay. Well, make sure that you like put it on the charger, okay? Let's see. Maybe we'll put some of the tomatoes. Let's put the tomatoes right here. And I'm also going to come and water these crops too, because that's something that we should do naturally. I'm gonna plant some of the pumpkins up here. Cute. Plant. Perfect. I'm so glad you are enjoying the stream. It's actually been a blast talking to our new friendos on here. So welcome, welcome, Karen, to the chats. We love having you here. But yes, next Sunday we will be streaming probably Animal Crossing, and I'm also going to be doing part 3 of Hosey on, I don't know if you're familiar with Hosey. It's a new interior decorating game. It's actually a really cute game. You might actually like it if you like Animal Crossing. So if you get the time throughout the week, you can totally watch those videos later if you get bored or whatever. But yes, we're going to be playing Animal Crossing and Hosey next Sunday. And let's plant them with these potatoes now. We're on the potatoes. Perfect. Just move over. And I'm also going to grab my watering can as well. And we're going to water these. Miss Tia, you had your watering can out earlier. Would you love helping me out? I'm sure that Ruby would appreciate that too. Let's get something out. We are getting the watering can. Cute. And let's water these bad boys. Hex to the yes. Jazz hands. Perfect. And then we'll water these guys over here. Excelente, gorgeous, love it, stunning. Then I think, what if we actually put a really cute stump out? So get something out really quick. I want to get a little stumpy stump. And I'm also going to grab one of these watering cans. You know the little elephant? I don't know if you guys are familiar with like the different types of watering cans, but there's a really cute elephant watering can that would be so stinking cute to put out. We're gonna place this guy right here, then rotate. How cute is that? I love it. And then what we can do is maybe like get some like little flowers or something. Maybe we can grab like a little path and bring it up this way. I will be live until 8 p.m., but I may also go over that time as well, just because I am having a blast chatting with new friends, and I'm also really invested in working on Ruby's yard here. So it'll probably be a little bit past 8 p.m., but I'll be on here for quite a while. So if you gotta go and grab a bite to eat or whatever, then I'll probably still be here if you want to come hang out. Let's see here. So what else can we put in their yard? What else do I have in my inventory here? I know we were talking about, oh, I could put this clothesline down. That would be really cute. Maybe like right here, potentially. Oh, for sure. That's such a huge compliment. Thank you, Karen. We appreciate having you here. And I would love to have you here. I'm not going anywhere. So let's see. Oh my gosh, I want some chicken wings and fries now. You have inspired me, my friend. That sounds delicious. Okay. Let's shove this guy over just a tad bit more. Throw this over. You know what else would be really cute is if we get one of those little wash basins down. That'd be so cute. Let's see here. And then, I kind of want to get like maybe like a swinging bench or something to put over here potentially. That could be cute. But let me go ahead and clear some inventory space. I want to place down a little inflatable bird ring. That would be so cute. Place. Oh my gosh, how adorable is that? We should get a little peacock inflatable bird ring that would match this. That'd be adorable. I do want to place down that little sand castle that I also have somewhere in my inventory. There it is. Okay. Cute! Love this. Okay, then we could also, you know what? We were talking about doing a cute little picnic space. What if I actually got rid of some stuff, like some sort of, I don't know what design codes I could get rid of. Probably this one, erase. And then we could actually get a cute little blanket and put like a little blanket on the beach. And we can do like a little tea party on the beach. That would be adorable. Do I have something up here? I do not. Okay, so let's go shopping. Let's go shopping for a little blanket. Access the portal. Perfect. Also, I'm going to open up my Dr. Pepper of the stream. And we're going to keep on keeping on. So I'm thinking something, maybe like a cute little quilt. Let's see what kinds of quilts there are. Let's see what kind of quilt maybe we could add to the beach and see. Oh my goodness, this one's adorable. Okay, you know what? We're gonna save this one until we find one that's even better. But I think that this one could be perfect. Then we can get some like little tassels to put on the edges. That would be adorable. Oh my gosh. Yes, okay. Let's see here. I'm thinking, what other quilty, like if we could find like one that has like, I like the blue mushrooms, don't get me wrong, but if we could find like a red mushroom, like, oh, this one's adorable too. Stop. We're gonna save this one just in case too. I may end up deleting. Yes, remember to hydrate, my friends. Let's drink some water. I'm gonna take a water break too because my throat is starting to get parched. Hold on just a minute. See, this is why we have all of our friends here on stream, is to remind us that we have to drink water. I constantly keep talking through the stream, so I will forget to drink water sometimes. So thank you for the reminder, my friend. I appreciate that. Let's see. Oh, this one's a really spooky one. We love a spoopy looking quilt situation, but I'm wanting something that's more cottagecore. So I like the mushroom ones that we currently have. Let's see what else we may have. Oh my gosh, speaking of strawberries, who was it? Was it Saitama that was talking about strawberries on the island? That would be so cute. I wish we had strawberries in the game. Maybe that'll be a future patch, because I think that they've started to like kind of revive doing updates for Animal Crossing since the 3.0 update. I hope that they keep up with it. So let's see. Other streams that you've seen, they often put on like a hydration break where everyone drinks something really good. That is so smart. I should do that. Yes, I could also just tell you guys, drink water, you know, anyways. So I like that idea. Everybody take a hydration break really quick. 30 seconds, go. Good. Okay. Also, wait. Oh my goodness, take a look at this. So this is a little bit more toned down. I want brighter colors. Oh, this one's also a really... Is this the same one or is this a... Is that the same one that I downloaded? Oh no, wait, this one is more pastel. Ooh, but those are both really good. Okay, you know what? We're gonna save those two, and I may overwrite them, but that's okay. You know what would be really cool as well is if I could also have a like one of those blankets that has like tassels on the side or something. That would be adorable as well. What other blankies do we have here? Also, I'll make sure to try and go back through the stream to try and save the design codes. So if you guys are missing them, this one's a really cute one too. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna run out of space. Kayla, we cannot have all of the different quilts take up all of our inventory space. Oh my goodness, I'm obsessed with the idea of having picnics all over the place, like tea party picnics. Hex to the yes. Absolutely adorable. Oh, you know, this one's also really pretty too. Let's save this one as well. Oh my gosh, thank you. That's such a huge compliment, Karen. I appreciate that. Do you have a Twitch? You could totally follow me on Twitch as well. I'm a little bit more active on there, but I've actually started like doing dual output streaming. So I've been streaming on YouTube and on Twitch now. So if you want to follow me on Twitch as well, I would appreciate that support. That would be amazing, but no pressure there. Let's see here. But I mean, I'm able to see you in the chat either way, so no worries. Let's see here. I just started like a few months ago, and it's really hard to like gain traction on Twitch, but it's a little bit more easy, I guess, to get traction on YouTube streaming. I don't know. Oh wait, I used this one on Cobbleton. I used this quilt on Cobbleton, and I absolutely am in love with it. It's a little bit more toned down in color, but I'm not sure if I want to use this one on Curiosity. See, like, it's all just a bunch of bright colors, you know? We might want to stick to the bright colors, potentially, like more saturation, if that makes any sense. Oh, this is so hard. Okay. Let's go ahead and... let's... Oh man, I really, really want to use this one. Usually join small streams because I agree with that 100%. Well, I appreciate that so much, Karen. That's really, really nice of you to say that. Yeah, so this one's not entirely saturated in color enough. I may change my mind and try and find it later, but let's go ahead and maybe, because I know I'm probably going to have to sort through some of my design codes that I'm using because I filled up all of the spaces really, really quick. So let's see here. Okay, this one's a really good color though too. Darn it. Okay. This is so hard. See, because this one's a really adorable quilt as well. Look at that. So many people are talented. Just looking at the quilts, you know, the quilt design codes, there's so many talented people here in the Animal Crossing community. That's why I gravitate towards this as being one of like the main games that I play, you know? So, you know what? Let's go ahead and let's see what the ones that I have currently on the beach. I'm not sure if it's going to be like, I think that I might have my island as like, yeah, that's exactly what I think I'm going to do. So let's go ahead and what we're going to do is let's just display all of these on the ground and see. Whoops. Some of these are very similar, I'm not gonna lie. And I think that the more vibrant the colors, the better. Definitely want to have the mushroom situation. But I'm thinking this one is probably a no, just because it's a little too pastel. So we're gonna go ahead and delete this one. This one is also probably a no. So that leaves us with these three. And I do want to get like a neutral colored blankie as well. So what if the terraforming and the art on islands are in... I agree with that. Oh my gosh, I have seen so many people do different kinds of like ponds. Like one of my friends recently did like a butterfly shaped pond. And I'm just like, how do you even do that? That's amazing. So it's all about like the placement of the tiles and trying to figure out like the diagonal spaces, because you can't build on diagonal. I wish we could, but unfortunately that's just not an option in this game. So, okay, I think what we could do is, I don't like this one as much, which means that our two mushroom quilts are probably these two are the winners. And we could probably get some sort of like tassel potentially to put on the edge, because I have a design code which I will include on my Pinterest. I'm gonna find that blankie really quick, and I also need to get a sand dollar design code as well. Let's see here, where is it? Found it. Okay. So we're going to go back to the design code, the design portal really quick, and we're going to get a couple more of design codes. Thank you guys for hanging tight. Big preach. Let's go ahead and keep going. Okay. It's the design. So this one is a neutral kind of white blankie, which is very versatile in design. I think that you guys are gonna like this one as well. I think that it'll still go with the Alice in Wonderland vibe because it's, like I said, it's a very versatile kind of thing. So 6, 8, 4, 9. Okay, let's take a look at this. Wow! Oh my gosh, I'm probably not even gonna be able to use these design codes, but look how pretty that is. Goodness me. Count me impressed. Where is it? It's this one. So it's this blankie, but I have different tassels that I'm going to use. I know, right? No, it takes a lot of patience and time. I 100% agree with that. So we're going to use this blankie, but the tassels are a different code. So we're going to look that one up now. Whoops. 3, 5, 4, 8, 8, 0, 2, 7. Whoops. 4, 7, 0, 2. Okay. I know, like, there's some of, like, the Halloween kind of, it's these. I love these kinds of tassels. It's so cute. And I will organize my design code board so that it makes more sense. Because right now, it's just kind of all over the place. There we go. Okay. Really quick, I'm gonna get off of this. Yes, please. Thank you. Okay, and we're gonna actually switch a couple of these around as well. Swap with this guy. Oops. Swap. Swap. Okay, and because I have the standees, I think we're gonna get rid of these guys' croquet decals just because they're gonna be really difficult to use. I think I would rather have the standees around because it adds more like items as a decoration, if that makes any sense. The details on the blanket is I know, right? Okay, let's see here. And we haven't even gotten to the museum yet, but I found these really cool design codes right here, and I'm going to create like a checker kind of situation. It's going to be so cool. Okay, let's also swap these guys out too. I have regrets to my decisions. Swap. I'm just trying to organize my stuff. Gosh darn it! I want things to be easier, but it's fine. Okay, this should be good. And then we have these 2 extra spots, which I think that we might get like the little... There's like a drink and a eat biscuit thingy. Potentially. Where is it? I think... Okay, let's go ahead and actually just... Let's place down the quilt. Whoops, the quilt right here. I think that we should do maybe like the... I kind of want to do this blue quilt right here. And then we can add like the tassels to the edges. I think that would be really cute. And I'm also gonna move this guy over just a hair. That looks good. And then we'll add the tassels up. Also, I am going to really quick, I do have, that's not what I meant to do. I do have a palm tree that I think would look very lovely right here. So we'll place this guy down. Gorgeous. Love it. Stunning. Let's also get these tassels on the edges here too. I think that would look nice. I think that this looks so cute. I love it. Hooray! Gorgeous. And then we could add a couple of cushions. You know, I think that we could probably even go one more row over. Ooh, another thing we could do is we could actually alternate the red kind of tones because they kind of look like they go together, don't they? Oh my gosh, I love this. This looks so quirky and whimsical. Yes, let's go with this. That's a good idea. Then we're going to go ahead and get down those tassels. Excellent. Okay, this looks so good. I love this. Okay, so let's go ahead and I want to really quick maybe place down a, do I have a DIY table on me? I don't think I do. That's okay. I will go ahead and grab one. Get something out. I want to do, where is, I'm gonna use that one, I think. And then what we'll do is we are going to also grab, I think, a couple of cushions maybe. That one could be good. And I also want to grab one of these little tea party situations too. 'Cause why not? And we could also maybe put some cookies down as well. That could be cute. Oh no, my pockets are full. Okay, hold on. I have so many, I know, it's ridiculous. I have gone on so many different like Treasure Island dives. It's ridiculous. I am aware I have a hoarding problem. We're gonna go ahead and place all of these crops down, and I do want to grab a couple more decoration items. We're gonna put these away. We don't need the cherry trees anymore. Let's put those clumps of weeds away as well. Whoops! Oh no! I didn't mean to hit the home button, guys. I'm sorry. You saw nothing. Let's go ahead and get out some of these cookies, I think. And oh, you know what? The snack bread is also really quirky. Can you get bells from, yes, you can get bells from Treasure Islands. You can also, if you actually sell like a stack of turnips at a Nook's Cranny on a treasure island, then you can get like essentially infinite bells, if that makes any sense. I have a short in like in my older shorts or whatever that you could actually go and watch the instructions, and if you want to like not worry about bells ever again. But you can also just pick up bags of bells as well. So you know what, I kind of want to grab one of these guys as well. That could be cute. And I think this could be good. Okay, let's go ahead and set up that picnic area. So I'm thinking, let's stick down a cushion right here. And then maybe another one. And I may switch out these cushions later, but this is honestly just as like a placeholder or whatever, if that makes any sense. I kind of want to put a plushie down. This is so busy. I think I might actually tone down and get some custom cushions really quick. Hold on. We're gonna put these cushions away really quick. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. We want those, we want that, and we want to put that away. We want the circle cushions because I'm gonna actually do something with that. And we're gonna get a couple of the blank white cushions. You can get pretty much anything from Treasure Islands, I would say. You just have to know where to look. Like, I know that if you go to some Twitch chats, then you're able to like do a find command, if that makes any sense. So let's maybe stick we're gonna stick this DIY table down. Where is it? Simple. There we go. That's not what I meant to do. And then shove this guy here. Cute. Okay. I want to customize just some regular old cushions with the one of the new design codes, which is this guy. Just to create some texture, because that quilt is already really busy. So let's go ahead, continue customizing, grab a matching cushion. This is actually one of my go-to designs as well for like decorating cushions and things like that, just because I think that it's so realistic. I love the knit design. So all done. Let's place those bad boys down. I think that that's gonna look really lovely on this quilt, because this quilt is already very busy, if that makes any sense. So we kind of want something that's a little bit more chill and neutral. Okay, that looks really good. Hello? There we go. Okay. Then we can actually place down maybe like, I had like this little tea, like the little tea thingy. What is it called? Afternoon tea set. That could be cute. And then we can put one of the little tea set down here. Cute. Can I actually sit down though? I'm probably gonna have to sit this way. There we go. And there's a spot for me and you. So cute. Okay, let's also add maybe like a little bread basket. I know that I had like the little snack bread could go right here. It's this guy. That could look really cute here. Let's place this item. Gorgeous. How adorable. And also, I just want to add like a little plushie as well. I have one of Mom's plushies that we could place down. That one kind of blends in. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Dang it. What about the other color? What does this one look like? Okay, that one stands out a little bit more. And it also matches the tea set. How cute. Okay. This is adorable. Okay, I have decided this is going to be my new favorite island. I'm a little less homesick from Cobbleton, which was the first island that I did on my channel. And I think that that is actually very picturesque. How cute is that? Let's go ahead and keep moving over. I'm thinking what we could do is we could do like a little, so I essentially have like a shell table, if that makes any sense. It's this guy right here. That could be really good. And then what I've actually seen some people do is get like a sand dollar design code and use the new round cushions that we got in the 3.0 update and essentially make like little sand dollar cushions. If that's I don't know, I just think it's adorable. Let's actually look that up and see if we can find a sand dollar. And I'm probably gonna have like these little sand tables, maybe a couple of different places. So sand dollar. Let's take a look. I think that this one could look good. I think that one could look good. Yeah, let's do that. Go all the way down. Let's overwrite that. And then let's go ahead and customize a couple of designs as well. All right. We're gonna do a couple more of the customs. Customize. Where's the round cushion? Circle cushions, there we go. You know, on Cobbleton, I actually used like the plain white lump of the round cushion or the circle cushion. I used that as like a lump of dough on a table, and it was in my kitchen, and I thought that it looked really cute, kind of like just you know, raw bread dough or whatever. See, doesn't this look like a lump of dough? Kind of. I think it's adorable. I used that in my kitchen on Cobbleton, and I just thought it was big brain energy. Continue customizing. Let's do 2 more. Whoops. Yup. Okay. This is gonna look so darling on the beach, guys. I'm excited. Okay, done. Let's do this. So we have this table down right here, which we'll place down 1 cushion here. Maybe shove it a little bit closer. Is that as close as it can get to the table? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, that's an option. Oh, there we go. Okay, and then what we can do is we can actually place down 1 here. Cute. And last one, maybe like right here. We should get another teacup and put another tea on this table. That would be cute. Let's do that. We'll get the blue, the silver, the blue and silver tea set, like the fancy one. Excuse me. Thank you. There we go. Get something out. It's this one. And we'll also grab like cream and sugar as well, because that could be really cute as well. And we'll grab just a plain white coffee cup and maybe some Sammys. We love the Sandos. Those are delicious. You know what? And we should also put like, so I don't have any music yet. I haven't prioritized that when I've done Treasure Island dives, but when we do get music, I will make sure to add it. The only one that I think, oh wait, maybe I don't have. Okay, whatever. Anyways, so let's go ahead and place down a couple of things really quick. I kind of want to see. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do this in an aesthetic way that I want. but we'll go ahead and place this down at least. That looks good. We'll grab or place down maybe the cream and sugar back here. Yes, that makes sense. And then maybe we can add a couple of, like we can add the sandos. These guys. Right here. Oh, there's no space. Okay. Well, that is what goes on the table then, I guess. So, jazz hands. Here is another little picnic area. I do want to place down, I had a cute little, the bottled ship item is so cute. Yes, let's do that. And then what we'll do is, let's see what else we can place down. I did have a couple of like the trees bounty lamps that we could probably place down, because I just think that they looked a little unusual. So we can place another one maybe like right here. Cute. And then we can maybe place, I don't know where to place this shell bed. I may not use it yet. I do have this shell fountain, which could also look really nice. Maybe like right here. Ooh, yes. Hello, welcome to the chat. We have a friend on Twitch, Alexa. Thank you for joining. How are you today? I think that that looks really darling, actually. And then I think that what we could do is we could actually use some of the pathing that I used. It's one of the new paths. This flower path could look really cool on the beach. I know, right? I am actually kind of obsessed with the shell items. We are doing a Alice in Wonderland whimsical cottagecore design island, and I think that so far it's really cute. We'll do a final, or we'll do a walkthrough here in just a minute. I just started over my island. I finished up Cobbleton, which was a Victorian island, and it turned out really good. I think that we'll actually maybe do this, and we'll add in, I may change this design code later. I'm debating on it, but I'm thinking, yeah, we may make this a little bit of a brighter color, but I think it matches the green grass though, so we'll think about it. We'll think about it. But I hope that you are having a lovely day, Alexa, and everybody else that is watching. Welcome, welcome. I think we'll actually maybe change that path here. Excellent. Okay. Then let's go ahead and start diagonally moving this pathway. Maybe downward. I know, right? So we have these sand dollar cushions right here. It's a design code that I found. Very, very cute. We'll have to make sure that we add that when I actually edit this stream down into a shorter form video. So, yes. Do you play Animal Crossing, Alexa? Good. Oh, thank you so much for the idea. Yeah, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. And I'm glad that you are also having a good day. That is amazing. Just to let you know, we are streaming on Twitch and also on YouTube. So I'll be like going back and forth and chatting with both people that are watching, or both places that are watching. So just wanting to let you know, if you're not seeing some people like pop up in the chats, it's You do play Animal Crossing New Horizons. This is my first time. Oh, nice. Well, welcome to the Animal Crossing community. We have a lot of really lovely people here. I think that I need to actually make this a little bit more diagonal. Yes. Okay. Yes. All right. Let's see here. So, okay. Have you decided on like what your island aesthetic is going to be, or are you just wanting to do like a normcore kind of situation? I know that some people are doing like a normcore. I've heard one person is wanting to do, oh, what was the one that you were working on, Karen? Your island. I can't remember what you had said. Let me take a look. Oh, wait, jungle core. I remember. Yes. Oh, hydration time. We're doing a hydration break, my friends. Yes. Remember to drink water. Always very, very important to your health. Let's see here. Yes. All right. I think that we need to do a couple more of the diagonal bits down, just because I can see it potentially running into here. Perfect. Perfect. Now we'll actually go ahead and, because it seems like I'm doing like a 1x1 path, which is totally fine. I'm not wanting it to like overtake my beach. I may make it a little bit thicker later, but I think that, red is amazing. We love a good red moment. I think I need to actually make this path a little bit thicker, I have decided. So let's do that really quick. We're gonna maybe bring this guy down like this. And then what we'll do is we'll add in, no, not right there, this right there, and then we'll bring in the side here. Yes, red is amazing. Okay, favorite NPCs of Animal Crossing. Let's go. My favorite NPC is probably, this one's a hard one because I have so many favorites. I'm not gonna lie. Favorite NPC is probably Isabelle. I think that she works so hard. However, I think that she is not given enough PTO. So yeah, that's my favorite. Let's see here. Also, we're gonna bring this guy down just a tad bit too. One more. And then we'll go ahead and bring it forward, or bring it around this way. There we go. And then I think we'll actually... Fave NPC is Leaf or Daisy. I know, right? I think that Daisy May is adorable too. Underrated. We're gonna move this guy really quick. We will put them back, but... let's go ahead and... Also, in a couple of minutes, I would like to take just a really short break just to get maybe a little bit of something to eat, because it is dinner time with where I am in the world. So let's actually... It'll be just a couple of minutes though, so we won't rush into that. Actually, I think that this one should be... Let's see... Isabelle gets the standard 28 days of PTO when you play. Nice. I'm so glad. I love that. Well, welcome from the UK. I am in the US, but I love being able to... Hold on. Oh, thank you. No, we can wait to... I'm not hungry yet, but I do need to eat dinner. But by the way, what are your villagers... What villagers are you planning to get... or are you settled already? Let me actually show you really quick, guys. So for those that are watching, we currently have, so Chatter and Rocket and Barreled are all temporary. However, I have Tia who is staying. Ruby is our White Rabbit who is staying. Biscuit is our Mad Hatter. Then we have Bob as our Cheshire Cat. Then we have Bunny as the March Hare, and then Bertha is temporary, and Shino is the white. She's the White Queen. For the final villagers, we are going to have Francine and Christy, who are going to be Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Braffina, who is a chicken, she is going to be our Red Queen, our Queen of Hearts. And Filbert is a blue squirrel, who is going to be the caterpillar. So I'm going to swap out some of these villagers. I love Shino. She is my favorite Animal Crossing character. She's like my sister, I swear. Best girly ever. But yes. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh dear. Maybe we should actually stick this guy here, and then we'll do a couple of corner bits. But yes, also, if you have not subscribed to the Cozyverse yet, either on Twitch or on YouTube, please join us. We are streaming regularly, so let's see, will I do villager hunts? Would you guys want to see me do villager hunts? That's the question. I don't mind going and doing that. However, I think that sometimes they can be very tedious. Sometimes I just go to the order hub on a treasure island and I just order them just to save time. So I don't know. Would you guys want to watch me do villager hunts? I can do that as a stream. That could be fun. Not to mention it could be like a really good time to just chat and, you know, have a grand old time or whatever. It could be fun and funny. I sometimes I have Barreled, who is definitely like not one of my favorite villagers. So I think that we should try and do villager hunts. I'm going to need to get some Nook Miles tickets though. So let's see. Hi. Okay, welcome to the chat. On my island, I only have a few accepted villagers. Gals, Maple, Pietro, Bengal. The other 4 are trying to be... Gala, okay. I can relate to that. I can 100% relate to that. And also, you look like you're new to the chat, so welcome, my friend. If you guys not have subscribed to my Twitch or my YouTube, we would love to join you in our cozy community. We call it the Cozyverse because we play a multitude of different cozy games. Would love to have you as one of our friendos. So let's see here. We are going to continue going, but I think that we need to actually move upward maybe. So like wind over. How do I want to do this? I think that we could honestly go over maybe one more. But yes, thank you guys all for joining the chats. We appreciate having new friendos. Bum, 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 bum. I think that now is the time that we should actually start going diagonal again. So let's move forward. You got lucky. Oh my gosh, we love Dom. Marty, Chelsea, and Chai. Yeah, that makes sense. Using the amiibos, those are very useful. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Cece and Vici. I love that. I can't say that I've actually played Splatoon. It sounds like a lot of fun, though. Oh, no! There we go. Let's see here. Yes, I know. It's like, you're a cozy gamer, but you've never played Splatoon? That sounds like a lot of fun. Let's see. I think that I may have turned a little bit too soon. So maybe we should just bring this... Oops. No, not the oysters. The little baby oysters. There we go. Okay, that's better. And then we'll stick this guy. Oh! Up here. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. We love you joining the Cozyverse. Big preach. Let's actually maybe do another big blurb right here, I think. Yes, because this is a 3x3 item, so we're gonna move this here. Maple, I love Maple so much. She is one of my besties for resties, I'm not gonna lie. I had Maple on... Oh, so I am not big enough on Twitch yet to gift a sub, but thank you for helping me reach my goal. I actually haven't checked my Twitch yet and how many followers I have. So let me see here. I may not have set it up yet, so let me take a look at where we are. I also don't think that it's updated yet on my Twitch, so that may be the thing. So after the stream, if I have reached my goal of 25 followers, then you can do that. But don't worry about it today. I appreciate you thinking about me, though. That's so sweet of you, Alexa. Let's see. Karen from YouTube says, I have Daisy, Kiki, Raymond, Ruby, Mont, Faith, Jacob. I'm kicking out Dell. Okay, okay. Oh wait, you're kicking out Jacob. Yeah, Jacob, isn't he like the little trash core dude? Like he's one of the little trash core birds or something. I'm not a fan of Jacob either. And let's see, Dell is kicking out. Okay, okay. Well, it still sounds like you have a pretty good amount of people. That's awesome. Let's see here. We are going to wind this around this way. And then I think what we'll do is we're gonna bring... We need to change this path really quick. Actually. Here we go. So as soon as I have that set up, then yes, we will worry about that, but... Thank you. That's such a huge compliment. Okay, I think coming along really great. Let's actually take a look at everything that we've done on this stream so far, and I do want to take a break here. But first, we've got this cute little picnic area. We found this mushroom quilt here. I'm really quick gonna get out of the construction. Yes, I'm actually about to have dinner here in 4 minutes, but first I want to do a recap of everything we've worked on so far. I'm gonna leave the stream up and I'm just gonna do like a be right back scene or whatever. So we'll still keep it going if you want to just hang tight, or if you need to pop off and go and get some food for yourself, grab a snackington. But right here we've got this little picnic area. We did all of this path which leads to the rabbit hole. You'll see what I mean by rabbit hole, but let's see here. We've done Ruby's yard. It's a work in progress, but we put up their garden right here and we planted all of this. We planted their orchard situation, and we also started working on the pathway towards the Mad Hatter Tea Party. But let's go ahead and pop over to the plaza and the airport entrance as well. Sure, no problem. We'll still be here. We'll still be live. I'm very invested on continuing to add details. So this is the rabbit hole. If you remember the rabbit hole scene in Alice in Wonderland, I actually made this custom design tile to match it like it's in the movie. There's the teeny door that she fits through, and the Eat Me cookies and the drinkingtons. I added a couple of extra decorations like this grandfather clock and this vase of lilies. I do have an upstairs, but it is not really decorated for viewing pleasure. We're gonna pop in this way. And we are in, so this area, or this stuff right here, it's temporary, but this is like my little workshop area that I currently have set up just for temporary purposes. But if we pop through the rabbit hole, we come out to the beginning, So, okay, if you have not subscribed to my channel, I actually do polls to help my subscribers choose what my themes and things like that and what I do next in my videos. And the majority of people that thank you so much for the follow, Be Me. I appreciate the follow. But yes, I'm actually going to do an eat me and drink me sign. But right here, we popped out of the rabbit hole and into the plaza. This right here is the plaza. Very Alice in Wonderland theme, but my subscribers essentially helped me choose the Alice in Wonderland theme. It was that, or it was going to be like a kidcore theme. This way is a completely, well, I mean, it's not an empty beach, but this is going to be a really cool beach theme. You'll have to stay tuned for later to find out what that is. Thank you so much for the follow, Nicola. The follow, Nicola. I'm sorry, I'm getting all tongue-tied. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness, welcome to the Cozyverse. We have so many new friends today. Yes! So, right here we have the Plaza of Alice in Wonderland, or we call it Curiosity. It's TEA at the end because tea time, you know? But right here we have our pathway, which leads us to the airport. Now, one of the really unique designs of Curiosity is that it's going to be very much like directing you to be interactive with the island. This is the airport so that when my friends come over, they are able to come through here and they're able to go into the plaza, and you're able to eventually on this cliff up here. On this cliff up here, I plan on having, thank you so much for the follow, Pixie Milk. There we go. We appreciate a new friendo in the Cozyverse. So up here on this cliff, we are actually going to have the museum. I'll show you that I already did the 4x7 right here. Right here. There we go. Right here is where we're going to have the museum. And then there will be stairs that come up from this beach over here to be able to visit the museum. But you will be directed to actually go into the ominous hole, which is the rabbit hole. So popping in through here, it'll just take you back there. So no cat villagers on Curiosity. Not that I have on my roster. Oh wait, no, I have Bob. Bob is my Cheshire cat. So I hit my 25. Oh my goodness. Sen Chrysisen is my moderator. He's also my assistant. So my friends, we meet my goal. Everybody raise the roof with me. Also, let's celebrate by taking a water break. And I am going to go and get a bite to eat really quick because I am hungry. So I'm going to just put a intermission screen up and we will be right back continuing to work on our Alice in Wonderland themed island. Stay tuned. We'll be back in about 15 minutes, okay? All right. All right, and we're back. Thank you guys all so much for your patience as I finished eating my dinner. I still have a little bit of a sandwich, but if I need to finish eating it, I will make sure to mute myself just in case anybody has misophonia. And I am not one to chew into the microphone. I think that it's honestly very rude. So anyways, let's go ahead and dive back on into Curiosity, our Alice in Wonderland themed island. Really quick, I need to survey one more time just because I have stepped away since then. I need to take a look and survey what all we've done. I totally went down the wrong way. So for anybody that has recently joined the stream, we have walked through the plaza and the airport entrance, and we've talked about how Curiosity is going to be very essentially directs you to where to go so that you don't feel like you're going to get lost on the island. Yes, it's going to feel like a maze. However, that's just the nature of Alice in Wonderland, but there will be clear and concise pathing for you to go through the story of the adventures of Alice in Wonderland. So let's go ahead and take a look again at the beach outside. I need to see what all details we can add, as well as what all we can do for Ruby's house, because those are the two priorities of the stream today, as well as just chatting with some of our new friends, which, by the way, if you weren't here when we reached the monumental moment, we have reached 25 followers on Twitch, which means that I have been able to reach Twitch affiliate. For the next time, I'll make sure to set up anytime, or I'll make sure to set up like the rest of what Twitch affiliates have to offer. But this is really huge, and it means a lot to me that there have been so many new friends added to the Cozyverse. I hope that you guys are all having a blast. Thank you so much, Guinevere. So what we are doing here is we made a cozy little sitting area right here, a little picnic, tea time on the beach, and we added a cute little sandcastle here. We added this really bright green floral path. Can't speak English, I apologize. And then we also have just a lot of really cool, like I want to add another surrealism clock like this, like the melting clock. I forgot who the artist was that did the melting clock artwork, but it's so Alice in Wonderland coded, I just had to do it. So let's see here. We also probably need to do some Treasure Island dives as well, and potentially grab some more flowers. Salvador Dali, thank you so much. I believe you said that you're the one that's the art major, right? You're my follower that's the art major, so of course they're gonna know a lot about art. I love it so much. But yes, I took your recommendation, Guinevere. Okay, I took your recommendation here for doing little sand dollar cushions right here, and I think it turned out so cute. So right up here, we actually did the Ruby's front yard. We were able to actually figure out what to do with the gardens from the help of, who was I talking to? It was Karen that I was talking to, and they were inspiring me to be like, well, why don't you do the garden paths on either side? It was really helpful to help clear my mind and things like that. So welcome back, Karen. I was giving you credit about helping me figure out this situation here, and I also had Saitama. I'm not sure if they're still watching, but they also helped out as well. I said Karen. Crisis. Goodness me. Okay, so what I'm thinking is her yard is still looking a little bit plain, and I'm wanting to add some sort of floral situation. I'm not sure how to gussy it up. We may have to try and find... Yes! No, of course you are. You joined the Cozyverse. Anyways, so we are going to take a look and see if we can find maybe some like mini flowers. We could also add the mom rafts too. That would be so cute. Hold on a minute. So let me get back into the construction so that we can do pathing a little bit easier. Perfect, perfect. Jazz hands, here we are. Then let's go ahead and maybe we can add a couple of stumps or something along the way as well. So yeah, absolutely. Go get your Nintendo charged. We'll be right back. Okay, good deal. I have mine essentially like connected to my TV, so it always has a power source because I also have it connected to a capture card. That's how I'm able to get like my Nintendo up and available for your guys' viewing pleasure. So let's see. We were going to add some stumps. Actually, we were going to add trees this way too. Let's focus first. Hold on. I need to focus on this yard first. This yard. This one. Okay. So maybe we can actually find some flowers to place down first. Let's get something out. Let's see here. You know, we could also probably get like one of the bunny day trees. That could be really cute. And also like a little bird bath. That seems like something that would be in the White Rabbits. We should also get one of those sign destinations. Maybe one of those. Let's see here. I do have a lot of stuff in my inventory. So yeah, I have a lot of stuff. Let's see here. Maybe we can grab this as well. And yes. Maybe, we can grab another one of the party lights too. And this could also be really cute. Ba 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 doo doo. I'm trying to figure out what else I can add. You know what? We should actually add this hourglass. Could make sense. And maybe a timer. I do have the timer object. Where is that? Oh, one of these. That could also make sense to add to that. There was also, somebody was talking, who was it? Alexis or Alexa that was talking to me about doing like the eat me, drink me thing. Really quick, let's place down the party lights. Excuse me. And that's didn't work. Okay. What if we put it out here? But first get rid of all of the weeds. I can't I'm done Englishing, guys. English is so hard. Why? Let's go ahead and throw this guy here. I think that could be really cute. It helps with like joining the path. Oh, but then we need to actually move this path outwards a little bit more. Let's do that. Okay, I think that will be good. So let's change this path just a little bit. Move it up and out. It might be better to actually do this instead, potentially. There we go. So much better. Okay. Then we can honestly just shift down the path by like one row. So we'll need to get rid of these weeds. And we're going to get the dirt path here as well. Miss Tia is still hanging out over here. It's adorable. Okay, then we're probably gonna need to get a corner bit here. Here? No. Here. Yes, okay, that makes more sense. And so we're gonna need to change this guy there. Excelente! I hope everybody has had some yummy, tasty foods as well. We have our designated water hydrator reminder friend that is on YouTube telling us. I'll make sure to actually designate that. I'll make sure to tell you guys, like, if somebody is chatting from Twitch, then I'll make sure to tell you guys that somebody is chatting from Twitch. And then if somebody's chatting from YouTube, then I ended up making a very delicious sandwich. It was very nutritious. Excellent. Excellent. Everybody is having their daily nutritional dosage. Good deal. Yes, I had a very delicious turkey sandwich on sourdough. I love me some sourdough bread. If you were to ask me if I knew how to actually cook sourdough, I do not. I am more of a sweets baker than I am an actual bread baker. So I cannot give you guys any kinds of tips on baking sourdough bread. We just got some from the store, but it was yummy. Is that a yes? Okay, there we go. There, okay, that's what we were doing. Now we're moving and grooving. But I had a delicious turkey sandwich. Yes, yes. So every Christmas for family, I make homemade caramel, and I also make homemade cookies and toffee as well. My mom has a toffee recipe. Banana bread is actually pretty easy to make as well, because you don't have to worry about the yeast rising in the banana bread. So that's, but I would love to be able to learn how to make sourdough bread. I think that you have to make it like a yeast starter or something for it though. And that just sounds really complex per se. So I don't know. And if I were to learn a new hobby, and this is another question for the stream, if I were to learn a new hobby, my hobby would probably be learning how to crochet. What about you guys? If you were to learn a new hobby, what hobby would you want to learn how to do? Mine would be for crocheting. I've been wanting to learn how to like crochet cute little stuffed animals, because I have like a whole stuffed animal collection that is so cute. I will have to show it to you guys sometimes. I know! Let's see. I don't think that that's working out. I know. I think that people are so talented with the crochet. Not to mention, it takes a lot of time and talent. You've been learning how to crochet? Nice! That's exciting! On the next stream, be sure to tell me, hi, on how that goes. I would love to hear your adventures. I know, right? Oh my gosh, learning how to make... Okay, so I actually know how to do like finger crochet. I've done like really thick crochet blankets before. It was really heavy and it's very warm during the winter time. Let me think here. So I'm wanting to add some more flowers as well. Like there's this really cute flower patch right here, but I'm kind of wanting to actually plant a flower here, if that makes any sense. Let's see. Yeah, but that looks so, this looks so much better, not to mention it's easier to walk through. Yeah, okay. So let's actually see what we have in the inventory in terms of fleurs. And we may have to go on a treasure island dive as well. So let's take a look. I have some pre-grown, like I have some of these mums, which could also be really cute. We're saving the red roses for another area. Everybody knows where it is going. I actually need to plant some more white roses because I used all of my white roses. I do have some red pansies. And I also have... Okay, we will do a treasure island dive because all of my flowers are also very limited with what I have. So really quick, let's at least plant some of these pansies. I'm thinking we'll plant a pansy over here, and then we'll plant a mum right here, and this could be a good start. I'm thinking of something else going here, but maybe we could add that bird bath that I had. Where is that? The bird bath can go here because that is really stinking cute. And then I'm thinking we'll add, maybe the hourglass can go here. how adorable is that? Oh my gosh. That's so cute. I love it. Okay. Then maybe what else did I grab earlier? I grabbed this low iron table. Let's actually grab this and put the low iron table down. Yes. And then we can actually put the timer back up there. Let's put, nope, not there. Put this there. And then I think we could, you know what we could add right here is like, you know, the little starter item or whatever, little animals or plushies, and then a bag or something. I know, that would be so cool. I would also love to make like custom squishmallows. I think that would be adorable. Let's see here. What do we have that I can put down? Oh, I do have this green leaf pile that I can stick. Oh, goodness me, that new follower scared me. Welcome, Animal Crossing Cuz. Appreciate the follow on Twitch. We love that you have joined the Cozyverse. Let's actually add this. I did grab a green leaf pile that I'm thinking, what if we were to add it? We could add the green leaf pile like right here potentially, just to help with filling up space. And then I know we have, no, we don't call them followers. We call them friendos on the Cozyverse because everybody here is welcome and is a friend to me. So also, can we do a tutorial with Ione? What do you mean a tutorial with Ione? What does that mean? I don't have Ione on my island. However, I think that it would be really cool. I'm thinking either between Filbert, which is another blue squirrel, or Ione, which is the another, like she's the starry blue squirrel. She could also be a really cool addition to the island. So let's see here. I might have you guys vote on a YouTube poll in deciding who our blue caterpillar could be because I'm having a hard time deciding. So let's see here. Can we add, maybe we can add another, oh, we actually haven't used any of the yellow lilies. That could be really cute right there. And then what else do we have here? Oh, we do have that, this direction sign. Maybe we can stick it like right here. Could be good. But we want to rotate it. Tutorial with Ione. Does anybody know what that means? I mean, I guess that when you get to it, Kaz, you can tell me what that means. Let me move this over. Bum, bum. Perfect. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, we also have that bunny day tree. Maybe we can stick, should we stick the bunny day tree like right here? Oh, look how cute this is. Maybe we can actually move it right here. I feel like I need to have another yellow flower over here. It's too much white in one area. I want more colors. I also need to go, whoops, I need to go and get more different types of pansies and lilies and things like that because I don't have any grown. Maybe I should actually like go to a designated spot and just plant a whole bunch of flowers in that area. Who knows? But anyways, let's see here. Guinevere on Twitch says, I would love it if you could do a tutorial on how I do my fake buildings. Sure. Okay. So let me actually, I don't have any items that are in my inventory yet, although I can do that on like in this series. I'll dress up in something that's not Alice in Wonderland coded, but I will be sure to show you guys. Let me actually write that down on my content calendar to do a fake building tutorial to show you guys that. It's a really great way for a filler. Okay, fake building tutorial, and then a Tutorial with Ioni. Like, are you talking about going and getting Ioni? Because there's a way to order Ioni on a treasure island, but you have to be subscribed. I recommend checking out Lore's Gaming on Twitch. She's really organized on her islands, and she also has a really great Discord channel that once you subscribe to her, then she also, like, this is also not sponsored, by the way. It's just I've talked to her and I've worked with her before, and I don't know. I really enjoy, out of all of the treasure islands that I've gone to, I really enjoy going and using Lore's Gaming. Here, let me type that in the chat for you guys so that you know who I'm talking about. Lorres Gaming. That's who I go and see. I don't think that she has an active YouTube channel, but this is who I go and use for, like, subscribing to and things like that. And she can actually, like, tell you on the, like, in the Discord, like, you can use, like, a find command for finding Ioni on a treasure island, if that makes any sense. So I hope that that was helpful, Kaz, Animal Crossing Kaz. I hope that that made some light to, like, help figure that out for you. So let's see, fake tutorial on buildings. And then there was something else that I was going to do in terms of, like, building tutorials as well, but I can't remember what it was. I'll probably think of it later, but let me go ahead and just keep going with this. I want to make sure that everything that I am going to use, oh, I was actually going to use this pansy table somewhere, which could be cute to... maybe over here. Like, we could put the wash basin or something over here. Oh, yeah, we could put the wash... do I have a wash basin? Well, I guess I could probably make one really quick. Let's craft something. Wash basin. There we go. Okay, so let's grab this wash basin really quick and add it to Ruby's yard. Gorgeous. And I do want it to look not extremely cluttered. However, you know, Alice in Wonderland is sometimes, like, I mean, I don't want it to be cluttered to the point where it's disorienting, but I do want it to have, like, a lot of opportunities or whatever. Whoops. Oh, you know what else we could do is we could grab, like, a wicker basket and we could put, like, a little little table or something right here. So let's actually do the wash tub right here, and then I'm gonna actually grab that wicker basket, which I believe I grabbed last time I did a treasure island dive. Oh, somebody was mentioning me doing villager hunt streams. Okay, villager hunt streams. I have written that down as well for whoever had suggested that. So yes, it was Karen. I thought so. So we'll make sure to try and add that to the schedule here, because I do need to swap out a few of my villagers. Where is that one basket that I had? Ah, here it is. Jazz hands. Also, we should probably put this alarm clock out here too. I have a feeling that Ruby, the white rabbit, is probably neurodivergent just like me, because I have ADHD and I'm also very forgetful, and sometimes I run late to some of my appointments. So you know what? Let's actually go ahead and we're gonna put the alarm clock right here, because that's funny. And then we'll put the little basket down here. Place. Gorgeous. Love it. Stunning. This totally makes sense for her yard. Gorgeous. Oh, wait. No, I want to be able to, like, see you guys, or have you guys see that, like, fresh sage sprig, or whatever that little sprig of herb is. That area is so stinking cute. Let's see. My setup for streaming. So I don't laugh at me, guys, but my streaming area, or my streaming setup, is actually right in my living room. I basically have my microphone attached to the coffee table, And then I have my Switch connected via capture card to my TV screen, which is connected to my computer. It's really complicated, honestly. Like, so everything that I do for YouTube and stuff, it's literally out in my living room. I eventually want to get my own office, but right now, because I'm in kind of a smaller apartment right now, it's not really a thing. You know what? We could also probably do like a cute little like flower path. I know. We make it work. We make it work. So let's actually, I think that what would be really cute is if we actually do a really cute flower path or something like right here. And we'll curve this guy to connect over here. Okay, well, good night. It was great having you, Kaz, and thank you so much for the follow. We'll see you guys we'll see you next time in the stream. I will be streaming again Wednesday for those who want to join us. We'll be doing a wild card game. I'm not sure if it's going to be Tamagotchi or if it's going to be maybe Dreamlight Valley. Who knows? Well, it's wild card Wednesday, so no, don't restart your whole island. You'll do fine. Give hope. Well, we'll see you later, okay, Kaz? Have a good night. We're going to be streaming, guys, for probably another couple of hours. But, oh, thank you so much. We'll see you later. Guess who will be joining this girl? Yes, absolutely. Let's go ahead and we're going to keep on weaving over this way. And I think that this is actually where we can do like the little nub to end this right here. How long have I been playing? I have been playing for about, let's see. Okay, hi from Twitch. Okay, Nicola Rappers on Twitch still first says, how long have I been playing for? I have been playing for about 3 hours now. And then hi from Twitch says that they have dinner. So let's see. You're going to check back in a bit. Sounds good. All right. Absolutely. And you're welcome and thank you for joining the Cozyverse. Hi. Enjoy your dinner. We'll see you next time. Guinevere from Twitch says that Rodney was thinking about leaving the island. Oh my gosh. Isn't Rodney like, doesn't he look like he's kind of baked? I don't know. I think Rodney is the hamster that looks like he's like baked 24/7. Oh no. That would be bad for your California-themed island. Okay, that looks gorgeous. So let's actually, what we're going to do is we need to clear my inventory. And we are also going to get out of construction zone. And we need to also... How long have I been playing Animal Crossing in general? Okay, so this is actually a restart island. I just finished a Victorian island, a Victorian themed island. Need any items dropped? Nope, I think I'm good actually. I appreciate the offer though. So I have been playing since it came out in 2020. So I have a lot of years and a lot of hours under my belt in terms of like experience. But this island is actually new. I do like YouTube series for different islands. The one that I just recently finished was actually called Cobbleton, which was a Victorian antique inspired island. So if you want to check that out, I actually have all of the Cobbleton episodes in a playlist if you want to watch that. And this one, I have been playing this island, CuriosiTea, for about a week now. I rolled credits on Thursday and I have just been hammering at it ever since. My YouTube channel name is the same as my streamer name. It's KSimPlays. Also, by the way, I haven't introduced myself to all of my viewers. Hi, my name is Kay. You'll hear me also say that I go by Kayla. That's also my name. But yes, but KSimPlays, that is my nickname. You can find me on YouTube. You can find me on Instagram. We are going to be done with this for right now. Yes. So I have my links on my about page as well if you need help finding my YouTube page pretty like quicker. But would love to have you there if you're looking for some inspiration. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Hold on a minute. Do I even have I have nothing. Kayla, I just cleared my inventory. See, this is what I'm talking about. I forget that I do things because I'm all wrapped up in the excitement. I am absolutely elated. This is not my house. I am absolutely elated with all of the new friendos that we have, by the way, in the cozyverse. That makes me so happy. You guys have made my day. I hope you know that. Each and every one of you. Okay, back to the rabbit hole. We need to go to the airport, and I'm actually going to pull up my favorite island, which is Ilocandia. Excuse me. I also need to add the eat me and the drink me design codes that Alexa from Twitch had actually said. And I also have a butterfly, the bread and butterfly code that I need to add to my design codes as well. We are going to my Discord. Not my personal Discord, but like the Discord that I go to for going to places. Okay. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Nicola, for subscribing to my Cozyverse on YouTube. I appreciate that so much. I hope that you are able to find some inspiration. I have a relatively small YouTube channel because I just started about 6 months ago, but I'll tell you that my growth has been relatively it's been picking up actually. So you have helped me reach my goals in 2 different ways. So thank you. We appreciate that. Oh, Miss Bertha, you're in my way. Thank you. Okie dokie. I want to fly. Okay, I don't want to use the Nook Miles ticket just yet, but I do want to visit someone online. And because I have essentially like, it's not a contract per se, but it is a paid prescription or a paid subscription where I'm not supposed to like share the dodo codes. Unfortunately, if you want to go to her treasure islands, then again, I refer you to going to Lures Gaming. I'm going to put up a privacy screen really quick so that I can type in the, oh wait, that's actually not going to work. Never mind. It's fine. It's probably not a big deal. So yeah, it's fine. Whoops. Hmm? Hold on a minute, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I needed to reconnect my Switch, so thank you for your patience. Appreciate the patience. Ah! There we go. Okay. Having technical difficulties. Sometimes that happens, sometimes it doesn't. Big preach. Bum 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 bum. Let's do this. Alright, let's see what kinds of flowers I can pick up here on Ilocandia. Let's see. Also, Nicola says, that's okay. I literally played a few weeks when it first came out, so I wanted to restart so I can re-jog my memory. That makes sense, especially if you're like constantly doing like different like channels. So I do like different aesthetic islands. I take pictures and I put them on my Instagram and stuff for my followers, and it's just kind of a hobby of mine, I guess. And so I have to like save it to the dream address, and then I end up like deleting the island, but it's still saved to the dream address, and then I end up restarting the island and things like that. Oh, it's dark outside. Okay, good. So there's going to be plenty of tulips, and this is the right island that I was thinking of. Good, good, good. I did share the dream address. If you watch, so Guinevere from Twitch asked if I shared the dream address for Cobbleton, and the answer is yes, I did. If you go to the final tour of Cobbleton, the dream address will be in the description. And also, if you're looking for a aesthetic post, you can actually go to the Instagram, and I will also have the dream address on my Instagram as well in the highlights. So yes. Oh no, what happened, Karen? Oh my lord. You good? Okay, so really quick, I need to see, I wrote down poppies, tulips, yellow lilies, yellow and white daisies, lily of the valley, red, white, black roses. Okay, so we have, oh yeah, this is a treasure island. Have you never been to a treasure island, Karen? So they have, yeah, they have a modded switch. So they're able to like place all of these items out essentially. And let's see here. I'm only gonna pick up flowers that I'm gonna use for, actually, I'm just gonna pick out a whole bunch of flowers. It's fine. Just all of the flowers, guys. Only flowers. I'm doing this in a very disoriented fashion. I apologize. It's very disorganized. But yes, you can actually get trees and things like that as well from here. It's pretty awesome. I like going to treasure islands. I actually subscribe and I pay money because I have big person money to do this. So it's kind of a priority, especially because I do these massive builds and things like that on my island a lot. So it's really important that I'm able to actually have easy access to these items and things like that. So, yes. Let's see here. We do have, oh, I could get some of these palm trees too, potentially. Maybe another time. I'm here on a mission for flowers. So let's see, maybe grab some lilies, potentially. Could be cute. And then daisies is actually our natural habitat island, or our natural habitat flower. So I think what we're gonna do, because I have bags of tulips that I need to actually plant on a designated location, so I might actually do that as well while we're here. And let's see, that's probably all that I can do. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's go ahead and go back home then. And we're gonna plant some flowers, and I'm also going to grab the seeds as well and get those down because that's important. Yes. Okay. So good question, Karen. If you don't know what to do with gyroids, you bury them in the ground and then you water them. When you see a puff of smoke, that means that they are brewing, and they, in the following day, so the next day, you will have a full gyroid in the ground when you dig it back up. Does that make sense? Can I want to go home, please. Please and carrots. Thank you. What do you mean? I shouldn't have any interference on the way home. There we go. Okay. I think somebody probably had their screen up or something. There we go. Okay. What do you do with them? Oh, gyroids are just little creatures. Like, they're little characters that they can just like do little dances and they sing and like they make instrumental noises and stuff. It's like another collectible item. So if you don't want to like use the gyroids, you don't have to technically, but it's just a collectible item that you can, you know, get. If that makes any sense. Yeah. Bum bum ba da ba da ba ba da 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 da. I am going to absolutely adore this flyover. It's gonna look so cool when it's all done. I'm excited. All right, let's get some flowers down, my friends. I'm also going to go ahead and plant some of the seedlings too, but first let's go ahead and get to the other side. Okay. Hey, welcome back. Tanner is on chat in Twitch. We appreciate you coming back. We are making really good progress. I'm actually about to show you what we did because we just got done with the Treasure Island haul and we got a whole bunch of flowers. So we have done this situation on the beach, which is really neat. And, oh, you know what would be really cute to add on the beach is like little seagull kind of like shadows or whatever. That would be so nifty. But this is Ruby's yard, which has turned out so cute. And we're going to actually plant down maybe another type of poppy. Potentially could be good. Let's plant down this one. And then we're actually going to go ahead and add in this guy and maybe a blue poppy. Cute! Also, let's add in maybe something else white for contrast. Oh, I don't have... Okay, well that's fine. Let's do maybe... How does that look? It's too busy? It's a little too busy. We'll have to fix that. But let's go ahead and this is what we've done so far. We made like the little laundry area for Ruby. We've decided that the lore for Ruby is that the reason why they're late all the time is because they have ADHD like me. So let's go ahead and get some more flowers down as well. We're just gonna plant them every which way. I also need to get some seedlings as well and maybe plant some more of the also, maybe some tulips could be cute. Hex to the yes. We are very neurodivergent friendly here, so. Let's see, also add white and maybe yellow. Okay, one more. We're going to probably have to come back and finagle some of these, but let's actually add a Momrath to the ground as well. And let's add one maybe over here. I plan on putting like a tree or something like right here potentially, which could be good. And we'll put another Momrath like right here. Could be cute. Okay, good deal. So let's maybe plant the path next to you right now. Are you talking about the dirt or are you talking about the Momraths? This guy? Or are you talking about the dirt path? The dirt path. Yeah, absolutely. Here, I'll type that into the chats for you guys. Hold, please. I need to pull up my Pinterest board. Thank you so much, Karen from YouTube. We appreciate the huge compliments. Here is the, I'll type in dirt design or dirt path design code. It is MA. There we go. I hope that that was helpful for all of you guys. For those that were asking about the dirt path design codes, yeah, no, this is very, like, this is one of my favorite dirt path designs to use. I'm thinking we could actually do, like, maybe a really cool stone garden. Get creative, or maybe, I don't know, get courageous is what I'm trying to say with doing a stone garden, I guess later on, but let's just not worry about it right now. We are placing down more fleurs, which I'm thinking we could add maybe some paths right here. Water time, guys. Water break. Everybody drink a water. Thank you, Karen, our designated water reminder-er. Perfect. I have hydrated. Excellent. Tanner, have you decided to be the designated water reminderer on Twitch? That would be amazing help if you could. So I've got 2 friendos in the Cozyverse that are now designated as the water reminder people. Thank you for assuming the responsibility. It's a big deal. Actually, I'm thinking we need to have a water. Perfect. Okay, love it. Stunning. This looks so cute, and I love that there's like flowers on this corner. We'll have to add like maybe a tree or something like right here. Oh, you know what? Let's actually grab maybe like one of the, hold on a minute. I have an idea. I know that this isn't rubies. Let's see here. Get something out. Okay, so since I keep on veering away from Ruby's yard, I think that we're taking this as a sign that I might as well just start decorating the path to the next location. However, we will save the next location for the new stream. So I am going to grab some trees. Not those kind of trees. I want these trees. Do I have any more space? I do have more space, so more trees. Get something out. Moss trees. Nature is healing itself. Also, I should probably grab my shovel as well. Excellent. Let's grab this shovel, actually. I have decided. Also, we need to grab the seed bags for... Okay, Tanner from Twitch says trees being able to be restored or to be stored is one of the best things that could have been added to the 3.0 update. Hex to the yes. I 100% agree with that. So we're going to grab 10 of the pansies, 10 of the red tulips, more white mums. My pockets are full. Never mind. So let's go ahead and start by planting some of these trees down, okay? Let's start by putting maybe the... Oh, thank God. It's gonna waddle away. Waddle, waddle. So we're gonna start by placing that there, and then maybe what we can do is we could put... maybe a mushroom. Put the mushroom parasol here. Yes! Okay, see, this adds more color to this area. How stinking cute. Okay, there we go. That's better. And then we'll add another tree. Maybe like right here. Oh wait, but we actually have... We need to create a path that leads us to these stairs or it's gonna get lost. So, never mind. Let me move this. And do I actually have any energy to... I do not. Okay. In that case, let's go ahead and get a little snackington. Till the very next day. What does that mean, Karen from YouTube? Get something out. We need to get a snackington so I can break that rock. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, I completely forgot that I said that. Oh my gosh. And the duck waddled up to the lemonade stand. Yes, okay. I was just making sure that... I don't know why I was... Oh my god. Okay. All good. We're all good here. We now all understand. Okay. Let's pick this up. Oh no. Okay. I have no space. Yeah, that's the joke that Karen from YouTube is talking about. That's so funny. Let's go ahead and maybe plant a hardwood tree here, because that could be good. Now we can pick that up. I am going to get back into the construction, start construction, and I need to actually create a path that leads us towards the that bridge there. And that bridge is not going to be the end bridge. I am going to change this out. Welcome back. Hi. We appreciate you coming back. We just went on a Treasure Island dive and we got some more flowers, but we were just talking about how this ugly bridge is going to be temporary. However, right now I'm just placing down some paths to help connect this area so it doesn't get lost. Tried typing in that designed code and it doesn't... Did I write it in wrong? The elephant watering can you were talking about earlier is... Okay, well, cool. Okay, let's try that design code again. So this is the dirt design code. Maybe I typed it in wrong. The dirt path MA. Oh god, I just dropped my controller. Oh no. Ah! There we go. Got it. Okay. 8, 1, 3, 5, 1, 3, 6, 6, 3. Did I type that in? There we go. Let's see if that worked. 8, 8, 1, 3, 1, 3, 5, 1, 3, 6, 6, 3. Yeah, okay. So I think I typed it in correctly this time. Okay, I did that wrong. I'm so sorry, Tanner. I didn't mean to. 'Twas a simple typo. I apologize. So, yes, we are creating a path so that this area does not get forgotten. Also, I'm going to need to move that tree. Oh, dear. Actually, no, I am not going to move that tree. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pave around the tree because big brain energy. Let's do this, y'all. Okay, this needs to be this path. We are going to do a corner bit right here. I know, right? Yeah, no, I think that person is really, what's it called? Very creative. Where can I need to plant some of these trees. Or some of these plants. Oh my goodness. What if I plant a tree here? Okay. And then what we're gonna do is let's go ahead and pick up this weed situation. And we're going to bring this guy down. Okay, okay. We're back on track, y'all. We're back on track. We fixed it! Huzzah! Actually, to add a little bit of interest, let's maybe do like one more diagonal situation. Oh, that's not exactly what I meant to do. Because I want to create like a Y or something. I don't know how to describe it. Let me just try and show you my vision here. Let's see. Okay, Karen from YouTube says, low-key, now you're my comfort streamer. You're so funny and energetic. Oh my gosh, I tried! Thank you! Too sweet. I do my best, guys. I try and be a little ray of sunshine because we all need that, you know? Speaking of, I am sending everybody here positive energy to your life and wherever you need it. I hope that everybody is having an amazing day. I am having a blast with talking to all of my new friendos here. So everybody knows I'm having a good day. See, doesn't that look so cool? Yes! Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go ahead and I think that I want to add maybe a little mushy or, oh wait. No, let's actually move the mom raths to over here. Yes, I try and be silly and funny. I do my best. I hope that I am achieving my mission. Let's actually put like a cute little mushy right here. That would be so stinking cute. Let's do it. Okay, hold on. My inventory is full again. Gosh darn it. No! Okay, you know what? Let's actually go ahead and plant some of these plants as well. This is just going to be a temporary area, but we're going to just stage a whole bunch of like a whole bunch of flowers like right here. So, hold please. Also, I am going to be responsible and I'm going to remind everybody to drink a piece of water, or drink a droplet of water really quick because I'm starting to get parched. So refreshing. Okay. So refreshing, my little soda pop. You're all that I think of. I don't remember all the words. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Anybody else obsessed with K-pop Demon Hunters? Just a morsel of water. That's it. That's all you need. Your kidneys need nothing more, nothing less. Just a morsel. Hi from Twitch says, I love trying to find streamers to listen to when I decorate, and I have a ton of creative and productive creation. I love that. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. That's so sweet. I do my best to inspire everybody. I hope that everybody is getting a lot done on their islands today too. I mean, I feel like I have been doing so much. Also, our furry supervisor Marcus says hello. If you guys want to see pictures of Marcus, unfortunately I do not have a cat cam yet, but Marcus is my little black void. He is a domesticated panther. If you guys want to see pictures of him, I actually do have it on a couple of posts of Marcus, the furry supervisor, on my YouTube posts. if that makes any sense. So you know what else we could do is we could probably do a couple of flower patches too. You're getting work done today on the island too. Excellent. That's good to hear. Let's go ahead, maybe plant some more flowers as well. Maybe like another... Actually, we need something yellow here. Maybe... Actually, wait. We could do a yellow lily instead. And then what we'll do is we'll actually do a different white pansy or something right here. My friend, please don't eat my sandwich. Marcus, I know you can hear me. My cat is trying to eat my sandwich. He's a black cat with a little white badge of courage. If you want to see a picture of Marcus, he's on my YouTube posts. He's really stinking cute. So I hope Marcus will make your day as well. Let's see here. We're going to get out some little yellow lilies. I may have to summon my assistant to make sure that Marcus doesn't eat my sandwich. I may take a couple bites from it from really quick as well. I still will be sending you my island code when... Yes, please do. Send it on Instagram. Because I know that I followed your Instagram aesthetic page, which you should actually post more pictures on your Instagram. I would love to see your progress. Excellent. Hello, Marcus. My child. My sweet boy. Thank you. Your tail is in my way. Okay. Maybe another... I would like to place a pink tulip. You know, we actually need some more... Oh, we also have this decayed tree as well. Bit distracted by... Gotcha. Let's actually move this little wild tree like right here. Then maybe what we could do is we could actually put like one of those. So I found these really cool green vines that I think that we could actually stick like somewhere back here, potentially. The giant vine. Oh, there's plenty of space. What are you talking about, game? Is this the green one? Oh, this is the green one. Good. Okay. Oh, it's because of this weed here. How pesky. How rude. We also need to get some of these, you know what? I also need to finish the... I'm interrupting myself. I'm sorry, guys. I need to get more hedges. Hold on a minute. I need to grab some things. Really quick, I am going to put away some of these fleurs because I do not need this many right now. I might leave a couple out, like this one. And this... No, we're going to leave that guy. I grabbed quite a few mushy parasols as well. And I am going to grab some of the mushroom lights. So get out the mushy lights. Maybe a couple of the little toadstools here too. And also mum cushions. I need to make more of those mushroom partitions, but I'm almost out. I'm gonna grab a couple of these guys. Don't tell me that I have full pockets. Okay, excellent. In that case, let's go ahead and place some of these mushies down because they are so stinking cute. I'm gonna place down a stool here. Honestly, I'm just gonna haphazardly place down the low stool. I don't really care which one it is. Cute. Okay, that looks good. Let's see. I agree. Tanner from Twitch says that the mush lamps are their favorite lamp in the game, and I agree with you that they are absolutely incredible. So we're gonna actually really quick, because you're talking about it, I want to place down a mushy lamp. I'm also going to place down a mum cushion because that's really cute. I want the white one though. Can I have the white mum cushion? Is it this one? That one. Okay, excellent. I want to turn that off. Excellent. That looks so good. I do want to put down some sort of decal. I'm not sure what kind of decal, but let's take a look really quick at we could put down this mushroom decal. That's cute. And we can also put down one of the flower. Not that. This one. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Okay, and then we're gonna stick the mushy like right here. That actually looks really great. And then I'm gonna scoot this guy forward just a tad. Cute! Love it! And then actually I want to put down the decal first. Before the mushy. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Haha, there we go. Okay, excellent. Oh, I was about to burst that flower. That would have made me so sad. Also, we should actually maybe put another type of decal here, potentially. What decals do I have again? Oh, I do have the cards. That would be fun to put down, just to help with tying things in a tad bit more. Put in another card decal over here, potentially. And also, I had a little stopwatch decal somewhere. Where is it? It's this guy. Oh, you can't even see that. Okay. Maybe here? No! Dang it! Let's try this again. And down. And over. Slide to the left. Beer. Slide to the right. Beer. Crisscross. Beer. Beer. There we go. That's better. Okay. That looks better. And then, yeah, this is coming along good. See, talking to you guys really helps inspire me, actually. I feel like I'm being very productive today. It's impressive. I do want to put like maybe like a little flower stripe like right here, because that might be helpful, or like maybe like a path leading up. That could be cute. Maybe, oh my goodness, like right here. Yeah, okay, good, good, good. Then what we'll do is we'll do this guy. Then we'll do this guy. And then... Ah! Look at the little flower patches. It's so cute. When I make a YouTube video of this, I will make sure to have the design codes in the description so that you guys do not miss it, just in case you want to use these. But this looks good. And then I think what we could do is we could actually I kind of want to fill this whole area in a little bit better. So let's do that by doing this. And we will have a lovely little flower patch. Do you think that looks too weird of a shape? Maybe we can add like one of the little patch thingies like right here. You know, we could also do like a mushroom stump or something. Oh wait, but I also have these. Hold on a minute. That would actually be really cute to path its way to... Do you guys see the vision? Whoops. Isn't this adorable? I think so. I hope so. Yes? Maybe? Hi, Marcus. Okay, I think that this looks good. I like this, and I do want to... I can't shove that over, actually, because I have the party lights that I placed there. That's right. Let me put those down really quick. Yes. What if I move this to in here, but like back here? Does that make sense? So it's kind of like hidden away. Is it gonna fit? It is gonna fit. Okay. Actually, I don't like that being hidden away. I wish that I could just... Well, that works. Sweet. So then, in that case, let's go ahead and place down... Okay, bye, Marcus. Everybody say goodbye to the furry supervisor. Marcus says goodbye to everybody. He's gonna go take a nap, I guess. Cute. Okay, I think that I like how this looks. What if we actually move this over just by a hair? Okay, never mind. In that case, this is gonna have to stay there. Then what we'll do is we'll actually place that wooden storage shed back to where it was. And we'll have to stick something else here, but I think that sticking that stump there was probably a better call. Let's leave that there. Well, what if we like actually put this like over here? Know what I mean? Like under the tree? That would be kind of cute. Oh, never mind. That's not gonna fit. Okay. Let me think about this. That's too much. That's too much. I think that I was on the right track to having the storage shed there. Maybe not shoved back so... Well, I guess that it's probably fine having it shoved there. But we'll have the simple DIY table back here. Yes? Okay, everybody hydrate! 'Tis the hydration break. I am hydrated! Huzzah! Okay, let's stick this watering can back here. That's not what I meant to do. That's better. Okay. Elephant watering can. No, we're not going on a side quest. Stay focused, Kayla. Stay focused. I want to stick a plant here. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, that's all done. So really quick, I will be right back. After drinking all of this water, I must go and do things. I shall return in like 5 minutes. I have arrived. So we are going to I kind of want to plant a tree here. But I don't want to regret it. What if I plant the tree here? That's better. We also need some glowing moss as well. I have decided. I want to place down, where can I put, actually the mushy parasol could go. Wasn't I placing down a vine? A giant vine here? Yeah, I was placing down the vine. And I was gonna have the flowers here. Okay. What if I put down the timer here? Did I grab the timer? I didn't. Okay. That's fine. Or I can place down another mushroom stool. That could be cute. And some situation here. I'm not sure what to put here. Also, have I finished this yard yet? I feel like I haven't. I need to place more things down somehow, somewhere. Little dot there. Okay. Okay, this is looking better. I feel like, what was I putting here again? It was like a little starter plant thing. Do I have that or do I need to go and get it? Get something out. Do I have the starter plant thingy that I was talking about? I don't think that I do. I don't. Well, sugar biscuits. Okay. Oh, I do my best. Yeah. I hope that you have a good night's sleep. And yes, I will lull you to sleep as well. I will be happy to do that. I think that I need to potentially go to a treasure island again and pick up the starter plants that I'm talking about. Or wait, hear me out. What if I were to just grab one of these plants instead of the actual item? You know what I mean? So let's grab the stereotypical carrot because that's always a good option. Or I could grab a carrot and just toss it here. I kind of want to put the carrot item down though. Grab one and drop item. I don't like how that looks. Okay, I have decided. So yes, okay, Karen from YouTube, good night. I will lull you to sleep. Be sure to put a sleep timer on, okay? Let's see here. Get something out. Actually, no, not get something out. I have the mushroom parasols I was gonna put somewhere. I could put a mushroom parasol like right here, potentially. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Oh, that's so pretty. Look at that. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Let's see here. Also, we could put down like a really cute little a flower or something here. Maybe like the purple one? Potentially. Oh, it's so pretty. Look at it. Yes. Okay. And then we can do this guy. Okay, one more flower. Yes. Okay, that looks great. And then we should also grab the glowing moss as well. Maybe another tree can go somewhere over here. And we should add some more of like the custom design things. Did I end up? I didn't end up grabbing that. I remember talking about grabbing the hedges, and I didn't end up grabbing the hedges because my brain wasn't braining. So really quick, let's just, oh wait, no, it's because I ran out of space. That's right. So let's grab one of the timers because I know I was talking about that. We are going to grab, whoops, not this, but we're gonna grab that. And see, those the star fragments are for something completely different for later on. And I think that we could technically grab these little mushroom items and place them down, but yeah, let's do that actually. That could be cute. I'm gonna grab a couple more of the trees as well. And also some of these yellow lilies as well could be cute. I have the Red Queen's crown. It's hilarious. And I don't think that I have anything else that I could grab. I mean, I could technically grab one of these guys. The cute little cozies. That could be cute to put there. Like on one of the mushy stools or something. I feel like I need to... Didn't I put a bottled ship out? I don't remember. Also, we could probably grab some of these vine benches too. Maybe one of the logs. Oh, my pockets are full again. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and at least take care of the hedge situation that I was talking about. I only really need a couple to finish this corner off. So let's do that. Build. Excelente. Beautiful. And then I think that that's probably close enough to... I mean, we could probably like build the fence over here. Oh no, I've got to tickle my throat. Excuse me. My throat was all ticklish and stuff. Just zhuzh this over here. Good. Okay. Then I think that what we could do is... Yeah, we should plant another tree. Like maybe... there? Put like a little pine tree down. Or a cedar. I'm sorry, it's called a cedar tree. My bad. Maybe another, like right here? Excellent. Looks gorgeous. Stunning. And we're gonna leave this area for the next stream, but I think that this is actually coming along in terms of development. It's looking very nice. I want to place down another mushy parasol here too. Do I have a mushy parasol? I do have the giant vines. That could look good. Oh. That looks good. Maybe, actually, do I have... Oh, that one looks really good as well. I like that one. We might be able to stick the other white mushy parasol maybe up this way. And we're just gonna stick it down so that it's no longer in my inventory. And I also want to grab maybe one more giant vine. Could be good to like go like right here or something. I hear a honeybee. And of course that weed is in the way. You shall not rain on my parade. Ooh, that looks nice. That's so cool. Okay, and then maybe... Actually, I have a better idea. To balance out like the deadness, I think that I have one of the brown vines that could look really good here, and then I could do the green one here. Oh, maybe I need to take a step back. Like right here. Yes. Okay, I think that that's probably good. Maybe, can I zhuzh it back? Like just a bit. Oh, never mind. That's a dead space. That's a space that we cannot cross. I also need to put more of the mushy lamps down too. Oh, yeah. Okay. Back around this way. I think that that's probably fine, right? Or should I move it back up this way? I think that there's probably a little bit more of a difference in viewing, I guess, if it's moved upwards a little bit. So yeah, that's good. Then what's behind this is nothing. Okay, let's actually go ahead and place down maybe another flower patch. Like right here. And, or we could do like a bigger flower patch, maybe. Or we can plant down some of the golden, or so the glowing moss would be really cool looking. I think we can plant one right here. Yeah. Oh, this looks so cool. I love the glowing moss item. Like the plant. I think it's so cool looking. I want this one to be bigger. Can I replant it and then it just... Yeah, this is the one. Whoa. Gorgeous. Love it. Stunning. Beautiful. Let's maybe place this guy down. Whoops, not too many. All at once. Maybe plant another, like back here. Okay. That looks good. I'm really liking how this path is turning out, and it's coming along really nicely. I want to place another something like right there. We could probably put like a flower. Can that fit? Oh, cool. Okay, good. What else do I have here? I have a vine bench and I have... Oh, we need to place down more mushy lamps too. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we can put a mushy lamp right here. That's too many toadstools in one area. Is there another one? Ooh, the blue one is just what we needed for this area. Gorgeous. Let's do this. Move, please. Thank you. Yes. Hooray! Okay. That looks so good. Okay, then we can maybe do another mushy lamp like right here. I can't wait to show this to you guys lit up at night. It's gonna look so cool. Okay, maybe we can put like another toadstool lamp. Like, well, there's that toadstool right there, but honestly, I'm not upset about it. Do I have another... Well, there's this mushy lamp. What color is this one? Oh, this is the white one. Yeah, this is what we needed in this area. It helps with balancing out. And then we could probably add like the toadstool mushy lamp like right here or something. Could be cool. Aw, yeah. Or, hold on. What if we were to actually do, let's swap them. Place this guy right along the river, potentially. But let's get rid of the leaves here. Oh, okay. Well, what can we do to fix that? Oh my goodness! Stop it, game! Shoves? Okay, weeds are in the way. Gotta message heard loud and clear. Okay, that's as close as we can get. Can we move it down? No, we cannot. Okay, well that's fine. Then what we'll do is we'll swap so that there's not too much toadstool in like one area, if that makes any sense. Yes! And we'll stick this guy here. Yes! Okay, that's good, that's good. Then we'll place... maybe another mum kush can go... it's too much red in one area. I could put another flower. Yeah. Oh, that's so pretty. Do another, like a poppy. I'm sorry, not poppy, a pansy. Yes. Okay, that's good. That's good. And then we'll actually, just behind the tree, I want to place down... maybe this pink tulip could be good. Oh, that's cute. I love that. Yes. And you won't know it's there. I mean, you'll kind of see it, but I'll know it's there. And it'll be pretty. It'll be gorgeous. Hooray! Also, there's nothing going on underneath this tree. I want to change that. So let's actually do a flower patch. I have decided. I want to do a massive flower patch, like using this path right here. So we'll just do like a circle situation, I think. Yes! Cool. Okay. And now we shall put down the dead tree because I aesthetically actually like the dead trees. I think that it adds a little bit of character to the area. I do want to put down another something or other, like over here, maybe. I don't know if it should be another flower or if I should... I kind of want to do like a flower here, but then I want to do like... maybe we can do like a mushy... oh, cute. I like that. Okay, that looks good. And then maybe up here we can do some of those cool looking patches. Like here. And then a glowing moss, like right here, potentially. Yeah. All right. Nice. Okay, and then maybe we can actually add somebody maybe lost like some of their cards or something. Right here. Cool. Like it. Okay. Or we can add like, maybe some mum rats can go over here potentially. What other things like floor decals do I have? Oh, I do have this guy. I can do a little stumpy stump situation. Could be nice. Looks good. Yeah. Okay. Then we can also add some more mom rafts as well because that's cute. Right here? Yes. Good, good. Can I add mom rafts right here? I might need to move these guys really quick and then we'll just put this guy down and then we'll put back the parasol. Like so. Jazz hands. That looks so great. Big brain energy. Maybe we'll add another flare. Flare. Here. Okay, one more flower. Yes. Okay. Then we'll do maybe like one more red flower here. Could be good. You can't see it, but it's there. I promise it's there. Maybe put someone's like, put a timer or something like right here. That's not what I meant. I'm talking about like right there. I love the timer item as a decoration just because it kind of looks like somebody lost their pocket watch or something there, you know? I think it's clever. That's not what I meant to do. Can I not put a flower right here? Oh, I can't. Okay, I wonder if it's because of the bridge. That makes sense. That's fine. It looks okay, I guess. Maybe we'll change the flower type. What kind of flowers do I have left? I suppose I could use this one. Okay, excellent. This looks so good! Maybe add red. And a vine bench or something? Yeah, that looks fine. It covers the space up enough for me to like not be upset about it. So place this guy. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Maybe some more cards can go here too. I feel like we need more mom wraths on the way over or something. And to put some flowers, like one of those flower patches. Like right here again. Hooray! Okay, destination. Don't get it confused with Final Destination, though. And rotate. Again. That's probably close. That's good enough. Yeah. Okay, I think that this path is pretty much done. I want to say. I don't know if maybe I should actually fit one of the mom rats here instead of the pocket watch. Yeah, that's better. Okay, and then we can actually add the pocket watch like closer up here, like maybe right here. Gorgeous. Okay, that looks actually really good. And I think that Tia also approves, which is excellent. You know what would be really cute? Is if we actually put one of those little mom's tea sets, cozy tea cozy or whatever, like right here. Maybe not the red one. Actually, that's kind of too small. So maybe we should put something else there. I have nothing in my inventory that I can put there though. That's fine. Also, I need to check and make sure. I'm pretty sure I put down a bottled ship on my beach, but I guess that I picked it up. That's fine, I guess. We'll stick it right here maybe. There we go. Yes, that's good. That looks so cute. I love it. Yes. Okay. Gorgeous. Stunning. Maybe we could add some flowers to the beach because that could be cute. Maybe like... And then one right here. I do want to add some glowing moss to the beach as well because I think that that would be really cool. So we'll add that. And I do want to add some more red colors, I guess. Or something. And we'll add glowing moss up here really quick. because that would look really cool. You know what else we should add is probably more palm trees to the beach. Because like we could add a palm tree like over here or something. That would be pretty cool, but I don't have any more palm trees. I suppose what I could do is I could probably just pick this guy up and bury one of the coconuts. So really quick, let me just... grab this, plant that, grab this, and we'll just plant, whoopsies. We'll plant one of those, and then what we could do is we can also maybe add a small palm tree, like right here. It could be really cute, potentially. And what we can do is we can actually maybe stunt it. So, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. We'll plant it here, and then we'll stunt it when we come back, because we're going to time travel really quick so that we can grow in those palm trees, potentially. Although, I'm not really in a rush, so it's fine if it, like, completely... You know what? Yeah, we're going to time travel really quick. I have decided... Save and end. We shall return. Hold, please. Okay. And quick tutorial on how to time travel, just in case you don't know how to do it. You're going to go to System Settings. You're going to scroll all the way down to System, scroll down to the date and time. You're going to make sure that the synchronized clock is turned off, and you're going to select whatever day that you want to do it on. So, jazz hands, we're going to go to the 12th really quick, and we're going to log back on. Yes, and those trees are probably going to end up being fully grown, but honestly, I'm not upset about that because we need more palm trees anyways. So... I mean, even if it's not fully, I don't think that it will be fully grown because I think it takes like maybe 3 or 4 days for the palm trees or the trees to be fully mature anyways. But that's just me, you know, rambling on and stuff. So. Bum, bum. We knew. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Sorry. I sounded like I just sucked helium there for a minute. Oh. Okay, we might have somebody trying to move off of the island, guys. Also, what is this? Oh, happy home. Okay. Thank you. I am at rank B, and I will probably be stuck at rank B for quite some time, which is fine. Oh yeah, so it's not fully grown. Excellent. That's not what I wanted anyways. So really quick, let me grab maybe a cherry, because that's probably like my most popular fruit. And my plants grew in too! How cute! Let's get something out. Let's go... Actually, is it in this area? No, it's... I think in here. Honestly, it doesn't really matter what fruit it is, so I'm just gonna grab the apples and we're just gonna move. Shake, rattle, and roll to the beach. I think that this build is almost done, and I've got a lot of really good stuff for the the video as well, so that'll be good. Whoopsies. There we go. And then if you plant a fruit tree behind a teeny fruit, then if you plant a fruit tree sapling behind a premature tree like this, then it should be stunted. So it looks adorable, the miniature little tree. But I do want this one to grow up big and strong and stuff. How cute is this? Okay, let's go ahead really quick. I do want to get up and stretch, and I am going to use the bathroom as well. I'm sorry, TMI. I'll be right back, guys. I will return in about 5 minutes. Okay, and we have arrived back. So I'm thinking, because things are starting to kind of quiet down a little bit, and I've pretty much achieved my goal, I think that we're gonna wrap up here in maybe about 30 minutes or so. So I'm just gonna do some final touches on this build, and yes. Sweet. Okay, also I'm gonna get back into construction mode and potentially download some more decals. So let's go ahead, start construction. And somebody was mentioning, really quick, I do want to take a look at my design codes again. And I don't think I'm going to end up using this, so we're going to erase that. And I want to find maybe, like, you know what would be really cute is if I found like the butterfly code, like the bread and butterfly. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but I'll show it to you guys in just a minute. I found a really cool design code that it fits the, yes, I want to access the portal. It fits the Alice in Wonderland because there's like the bread and butter butterflies. And I found a design code that actually is that, and it's so cute. So let's see, search. Let's see, I think, oh my gosh, and there's the mom wrath dudes right there too. Oh my goodness. Well, I can't have it all. I guess we'll just download this one, which is the butterflies that I am talking about. It's the bread and butter butterflies. The bread and butterfly, if that makes any sense. I really like that one too, but honestly, I think we might stick with the ones that I currently have. And then we're gonna take a look at a couple of other ones that I have saved on a Pinterest board. One of them is a paused book design, which is really cute. So let me show that to you guys. It's 4194. Okay. And let's see if I can find it. Yeah, it's this one right here. Oh my gosh, there's 3 of them. I can't have all of them. Oh no. We'll just go with the red. It's fine. Scroll all the way down this way. I'm gonna have to organize my panel here. And then there's also the... I need to actually... Okay, so unfortunately I don't know, actually I don't know if this creator has made a drink me sign, but I found the eat me biscuit. So we might go ahead and see about adding this to our repertoire. 8084. And let's see what they have. That's really pretty. Oh, I don't know if... Oh, wait. There it is. Okay, I think that this is the Eat Me biscuit right here. So we'll save this, I think. Yeah, I only have 1 design code left. I might be able to overwrite one. I wish that they would have given us more design code options. Like, they would have given us more design code slots in the 3.0 update, but unfortunately that just did not happen. It is on the wish list, I hope. Because the other item that I could use for like the drink me or whatever is I found a really... Oh wow, I found there's this really cool compass. Is this a compass or is that a clock? I think that that's a clock. Oh, but there's also these two. That's really cool. Oh, this is so hard. It's this one. Oh, but that the eat me cookie as well right there. How cute. Okay, well, let's go ahead and save this. We'll overwrite. We'll overwrite maybe this one, potentially, and we'll do some finagling and see what we can do. But I think that that is all we are able to do with our design portal or our design codes. So our design codes are essentially set in stone. Let me show you what I have again. Yeah, we're gonna definitely finish up here probably in like 29 minutes or so. I'm starting to feel sleepy, but I've also been like streaming for basically 5 hours now. So you'll have to forgive me if I am not as energetic as I was, but honestly, it's fine. We're winding down here, and wherever you guys are in the world, I hope that we're all just vibing, we're all chilling and stuff. Let's see. So honestly, the only thing that I can think of to do is maybe delete these, because I'm not sure if I'm actually gonna use them. Because I have these paths right here, and these have been really useful. So I don't know. I mean, I'm probably not gonna end up using this either, so I could probably erase this. And honestly, I might keep this one. Okay. I think we might end up erasing these potentially. I'm not entirely sure yet. But I think that this is a good amount. So really quick, I want to keep paving. I remember in Alice, or in the movie, like the cartoon, she ended up eating like the bread or something, which is like made her like insanely huge or something. But I think what we'll do is probably just end up sticking this guy there. And I was also talking about potentially going and getting a couple of different items as well from a treasure island. Oh my gosh, there's so much that I just want to do, but I can't. I don't have enough time in the day. Goodness me. Let's add the drink me to here. How cute. Okay, that's good. And then we'll add some cards over here. We need to add the butterflies too. Okay, so let's go ahead and we're gonna actually add some butterflies around because they're so cute. The bell tolls. Hee hee hee. So cute. Love it. Maybe we can add another butterfly like right here. Yes, the bread and butterfly. We'll add another one. Maybe like actually here instead. Cute. Okay. And maybe another one. Like right here? Potentially? Yes! Okay, that looks good. Maybe we can add another mom wrath like right here. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I like this. And then we need to do some sort of path connecting these guys right here as well. What I'm concerned about is that once we actually like change the bridge, which by the way, we should actually go ahead and talk to Tom Nook about removing this bridge and changing it out with maybe either the stone bridge or a suspension. No, I'm thinking stone bridge probably would be better. I'm thinking. And because this leads up to the... Actually, this doesn't lead up to the museum. What am I thinking? This does lead up to the Able Sisters, though. Where is it? My god, it's all the way up here. Okay. I'm thinking we probably need to move either the museum... No, we're not going to leave the museum over on the south east edge. And we're going to... Maybe we should move Nook's Cranny over here. I don't know. There's so much space over here. I don't even know what to do with it yet, guys. Who knows? I might actually have this potentially as like another neighborhood. Like, oh wait, I can put Cheshire Cat house and I can put Filbert's house here. Is somebody in... Okay, well, there's Bob, which is our Cheshire. And I don't see any of the other villagers. Oh my goodness. I don't know where they all are. At any rate, we'll probably have to change that up a little bit because my guess is maybe they're having issues with like trying to find paths or something. The Marcus has arrived back to come and chill with us. Let's see here. We might be able to put another like stump or something. Like here or something. Actually, no, I have decided against. You know what? I think I might leave this as is. We have done so much work today on this area, so I guess what we'll do is... I kind of want to run around and continue placing butterflies everywhere. So let's place more butterflies, I guess. We could probably come back up to... Actually, we could put one here. Yes, there's a butterfly right there. Hooray! I don't want to do anything there yet. I do need to go either go down the rabbit hole or I need to... Yeah, I need to go down the rabbit hole. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Ruby. Let's go. Okie dokie. Let's go this way. Maybe do another Treasure Island dive, potentially. That could be a good idea. Let's place down some of the butterflies first, though. Hi, Marcus. You making biscuits? Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Dang it. I'm sorry. Oh no. What if I... Right here? There we go. Okay, that's better. Then we need to replace that edge here. Okay. Let's go ahead and get those small platform... Whoops. Put this back the way it was. And put the big mushy back here. Excuse me, what do you mean? But there's not enough space. There should be. There we go. That's better. Can it move forward? It cannot. Okay, that is exactly where this is going to go then, which is fine. But we have added the butterfly to the front here. And I do want to actually add in the new code that we did for like the drink me. I can't speak English anymore. Goodness me. And right here. And then I also want to add in maybe like one of these turned over books because I like this design code here is cute. I don't know where to put this. The turned over design code? Can I put it there? I might need to move this. And then put down the design code first. Okay, that's cute. And then we'll put down that parasol back. Okay, that's good. Yes. Okay, that looks good. And I mean, you can't really see the book, but I know it's there. So we might be able to make another one like closer up here. Never mind. That's not going to be an option. Okay, well that's fine, I guess. We might be able to place down like a stack of books or something. That could be kind of cute. What is in this box? Oh, it's the plaque. Okay. We could also put down... I don't know if that cozy is going to fit onto the mum cushion though. It's also red, so... Okay, well, I think that this might actually be a good place to... No, we'll go for another 15 minutes. We're gonna go back to here, though. Hi, Marcus. Okay. It's too quiet in that room. I need to put some sort of music in there. We could do another butterfly or maybe the turned over book like right here potentially. That could be good. Oh, cute. Okay, I like that. We might be able to put another one like over here close to like... Well, that's not what I meant to do. Let's fix that really quick. Such a big yawn. Beautiful. You know, we should also put those pictures. Let's display the display here as a painting. Place this guy over. Actually, I think that this needs to be moved over here. And then his henchman, Charpentier, that guy. Nope, not on the ground. Whoopsies. There we go. How cute. Okay. I mean, it's kind of a sad story. The little oysters and things like that. But let's see. We also need to add the dodo to along the path as well. Maybe like right here, potentially. Perfect. Okay, that looks good. And then we could actually also add another... this guy. That's not what I meant to do. Actually, there's so many clocks on this beach that we might be able to put it here. There we go. And then we're gonna just shove this guy back here. That looks good. Okay. I like that. And then maybe... this is good to go. Are there any other ones that we need to add? No. Okay. We can do another butterfly. Maybe add like a mom rath on the beach. Him and his compadres can chill out like right here just to say, go this way, you know? Yeah, I'm liking how this is looking, guys. And I think that this is done. What do you guys think? I think that everything looks really good. It's not overly stacked or cluttered. I might add more things to Ruby's yard, but honestly, I'm happy with how it turned out. I think it's good. I do want to add that one, like the little starter planter. It's like an object that you can find at Nook's Cranny, but they currently don't have it in stock right now, so I'm probably going to end up going and trying to find it on a treasure island. But I can do that after... You know what? We can actually do that right now on the stream. I don't mind. I'm done. I need to go and empty my pockets, though, just in case. And I'll go to a public treasure island just in case you guys want to go as well. So let's put something away. Put this away, and this, and this. We could probably add more of the glowing moss to their yard as well. That could be a good idea. Just because... Excuse me, I didn't put that much on the beach, like much glowing moss. Like I could put glowing moss like right here potentially. That could be cute. But let us not worry about that right now. We are going to go ahead and dive in right after I actually find what that specific item is called. Hi, Bubbers. Does anybody know what that item is called? Where it's the starter plant item and crossing new horizons. Potted starter plants, that's what it's called. It's under miscellaneous furniture. So let's find that. Really quick, thank you guys for your patience. Find. Is that what it's called? Plants. Oops. Let's go to one that's preferably not extremely filled. So, okay. I think I found one. Let us go! And then if you guys want to come and visit as well, 5NK WB. Okay. Hello, no one. Talking to my cat, not Stu or whoever that buffalo dude was. Hello, little one. Okay, last treasure island trip of the stream. Wrapping up in about 10 minutes, my friends. I want to visit someone. Online, please. Thank you. Okay. Let us fly. Hopefully this is the right treasure island that I saw when I searched for the item and using the find code or the find command. Hopefully this is the right island that I found. So. Oh no. I'll check again. See, this is what happens sometimes when I go to one of those islands that I don't pay to go visit. Sometimes it becomes loaded like that. And you just gotta keep trying. You know? So... Bum, 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 ba, 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 bum, 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 ba, 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 ba. Oh my goodness, please go. I can try a different code, I guess. Okay, we'll try a different code. I know I have to go through all of his... all of his ranting and raving again. Let's see. I want to visit someone. Online. Again. Goodness me. See, I wish that it would have you, like, stay connected. You know what I mean? Like, after you've already connected while you're in the airport, but that's sometimes just not how that happens. Yes. Okay, so let's try Carrion, which is... Let's try this one. Hopefully this works. Yes, please. And we'll show you why I pay for a subscription to not have to worry about the wait times to get on a treasure island. If you're able to afford it, then kudos, do it, but we may actually get lucky and not get paused so frequently on this island. Who knows? It is kind of late at night too, so maybe that's a thing. I don't know. At any rate, guys, this is record breaking. I have never streamed for 5 hours long. Woot woot. Okay, there's some garden rocks that we could probably grab. Cool. You know, that treasure island would look, or the treasure map would look really cool too, potentially. Let's see if I can find what I am looking for. I think I'll be able to. So, fingers crossed that we won't get too many interruptions. I hope not. Oh, yep, nope, that's what I thought. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, yep, nope, that's what I thought. Okay, well, there we are. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, this is where we get to sit back and chill, and we get to, I guess, judge their outfit once they actually arrive. And it is 10:26, so I suppose we could probably wrap up the stream here on a Treasure Island moment, but in all honesty, I mean, I don't mind going a little bit over, but we'll see if we can find the item that I'm looking for first. Hopefully. Seems like their internet's running pretty fast, so that's good. Tried to do the May Tour event and you got so frustrated because of the stupid maze. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. I don't think that I have done the May Tour yet, the Mayday Tour event. The maze is really dumb, I think, from what I remember. I believe in you. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Well, I guess that there's another person that's coming. No? Oh, okay. Dang it. Guys, this might be where I have to, you know, wrap up the stream, unfortunately, because we may be getting stuck on many, loading, because a lot of people are like, oh, this island was empty. There was only one person on it, so we're gonna come and visit. Blue Sky. I like that island name. That's really cool. Welcome, Elena. Maybe they're one of my subscribers or my viewers. Who knows? Potentially. Yeah, I've only got a couple of minutes. I'm determined, though. In 2 minutes, I shall find the item that I am looking for, and then we will wrap up the stream. I promise you. At the 5.5 hour mark. You did it quite a long time ago, and you just decided to give... Oh, okay. I mean, it's kind of a interesting event. I've never done the I don't think I've done the Mayday Tour before. I don't remember. I may have tried it, but I don't remember what it entails. That's an interesting outfit, Elena from Blue Sky. Very, very cool, I guess. All right, let's see if we can find the item in less than 1 minute. We can do it. I know we can. If anything, like 5 minutes over, it'll be fine. It's not a big deal. I don't have like a pressing... Oh my god, no! What is this? Oh, thank god. Okay, we can move. Let's see if we can find it. I hope we are able to find what we are looking... Oh, no. This is why I pay for a subscription, so that I can go to, you know, sub-treasure islands and not have to worry about the wait times. You guys now see what I mean. I think it's worth it, especially if you play a lot of Animal Crossing like I do. But this is fine. Okay, I like the island name. Is it Kechu from Asteria? I like that name. That's really cool. Hooray! That's such good news, Guinevere. Harvey's Island has opened up to the area, or opened up the areas for you to go and talk to the vendors. I recommend getting Cyrus and Reese first, especially if you do a lot of like DIY makeovers. That one is always a priority to me because sometimes like I want to change the swatch color or whatever. Oh my god, their outfit is so cute. Look at them. How adorable. If I could just have 30 seconds to try and find the item that I'm looking for, that would make my day. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. Those are green leaves. That's not the one that I'm looking for. Let's see, is it gonna be here? I feel like I'm getting warmer. I'm seeing lots of, there it is! There it is! It's these items right here! Huzzah! We found it! All in the nick of time before the 5 hour and 30 mark. That makes me so happy. Let's also maybe, actually, I don't think that we're gonna use this wheat field, but I am going to get the heck off of this island. Oh my gosh. That was ages and ages of waiting. You know what? We're also gonna grab one of these treasure maps too. The antique map. That'd be pretty nifty. All right, let's get the heck off of this rock. Goodbye, friends. Farewell. Let's go home. All right, we have achieved it, and now we're gonna place the final item down to finish this build. Bum, bum. I would have to say that this stream is actually very, very productive. Like, I am proud of the progress that I have made on this island. On Curiosity, it's baffled me with how much I've been able to get done. Like, some of the time has been like chatting with you and just like, you know, trying to kill time like we did with the treasure island, but this flyover, it's so scenic. I love it. Ba 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 ba. It's not actually 3:29 p.m. I remember I time traveled, so it's not gonna be the same time that it is right now. Right now it's like 10:35. So we're gonna go ahead and wrap up this stream here, guys. Thank y'all so much for watching this stream. I appreciate everybody that has joined my Cozyverse. And I'm excited to have all of you friendos here with me. We're gonna just go ahead and run around one more time. And I will see you guys all in the next stream. Also, really quick, final thoughts. If you have not checked out my YouTube channel, please consider going and subscribing and hitting the bell button so that you don't miss out on the next video that I will be working on for Curiosity. And I will see you all in the next stream or video. Bye!